Hello there, everybody. If there's anybody out there that can communicate to the lizards controlling the weather, can you tell them to, like, dial the heat down a little bit? It's too fucking hot. I can't be dealing with it. So how are we all today? We all having a good day? Oh, shit. There wasn't really many. There's, like, one mod that came out on all platforms. Bum, 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 bum. It's not really worth buying AC for the, like, maybe like a total week worth of weather. I'm not dehydrated. I've been drinking like fucking crazy. Da, 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 da. Just taking a drink as we speak. So it seems like there's one multi-mod this week. Just double check something. Oh, that's that. Okay, cool. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just checking something. Alright, so there's only one mod that's on everything, which is the outfit mod. Oh, that's a bit racist, Ace. I love how you, like, stereotypical Irish remark, but then you say vodka. We don't drink vodka. Bom, 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 bom. Hello there, prof. How goes it? Oh. Am I, like, missing something here? Very interesting. So apparently, hello there, Wiz. Apparently, Settle System Outfitted is not on the verified creation list, despite it being on the website. What the fuck? So let me just double check. So if I creations and verified creators. I woke up in my bathtub. What the fuck? Which mod do you recommend? What are you interested in specifically? That's really strange. Anybody else having the same issue? We're like, wait, you're a verified creator? Interesting. Well, Bethesda is unintentionally fucking over the Settled System outfitted guy. Yeah, no, that's why we're gonna be covering it. There it is there. Why is it not? Bethesda? What are you doing? My PC was 1200, but my Xbox was 1800. It discounts any mods you have. No, well, kind of. There's like only one mod that's on. That's really weird. Right, so let me quit my game and come back in. I've been playing Warhammer Battle Sector. I'm immersed. Oh, something went wrong. Thank you, Bethesda. Hello, Richard. Thank you very much for the donation. I will put that forward to some more Probe Tech mods. I will be streaming Fallout 4 tomorrow in light of the new update. I'm actually excited. Yeah, but it's on the same account. They both show up having the same mods, same account. On Xbox, wait, do you mean Steam versus Xbox? Because even though you have the same account on Steam, you don't have your purchases on Steam, which is really weird. Xbox PC, ooh, interesting. It could be slightly bugged, Doc. What I would definitely recommend doing is loading them, because sometimes it'll say that you own something, but you don't own something. Turning off their internet. The Trax Alliance is definitely worth it. I think it's very good. What the thing is, what mods do you have and what mods are you getting? Brandon, don't take this the wrong way, but like, fuck PC. Console players need some fucking optimization. You know what I mean? But this is like, nah, bro, we ain't optimizing shit. All right, so like, am I like, did Bethesda really fuck over the guy for his first paid mod and it's not even visible? Like, really, Bethesda? Do they like curate this? Can they like blacklist people from it? To be honest, this stuff should transfer over, considering like in this day and age, with this day and age, it should be a non-issue. If you buy them, your Bethesda account is linked. I don't know why it would be different. So this mod author here, Pilgrim Creations, has a new mod out that adds like 300 new outfits to the game. There it is there. We will be reviewing that. However, it's not on the verified creation list, which is moderated. It just Brandon, just basically, it's a way. Yeah, 300. My discount hasn't updated last week. Can you tell me how it works? I thought new mods and discounts were updated. Oh, mods can be updated Tuesday, but what do you mean by discounts? Like mods get discounted randomly and pushing because we give free shit. I don't think it's that specific. I don't think it's that, but I don't think it's a good look either way. I didn't think Bethesda like had much control over this sort of stuff. Fucking probe text there, really? Really? Did he update it? Do you want to go test this real quick to see if it still freezes? Okay, we're gonna test and see if it still freezes, and then we'll be checking out the. Oh, now it's there. Now it's there. I know you're watching my stream, Bethesda. You could at least say hello. All right, good job, Bethesda. All right. How goes it? All right, so we're gonna read just really because I just want to check this. I know it's kind of a bit of a meme, dead meme. Let's not bully probe tech too much, but I want to see maybe he did something. You buzzard bounties. I don't believe so. No. Actually, we'll load this real quick and then we'll check out the Pilgrim Monks. I'm actually quite excited, even though it's clothes, and I don't usually do clothes, but like so many new outfits, I'm all about that. But yeah, so when it comes to like Murty was saying, discounts aren't always weekly and they're entirely random, even mod authors. It should still work, sickest. Even mod authors aren't aware of when shit gets like put on thingy. Bethesda need to overhaul the entire system, to be completely honest with you. It should have like a setting that shows like recently updated, new to PlayStation, what's discounted, like ones that have been updated, because we're still waiting. Like so did you manage to get them? All right. We need to nerf Nightbot. I would assume so, Brandon. Although I'm not 100% sure. Bomb. All right, here's our garages. Are we ready? Bam. All right. So put your bets down, guys. He still didn't fucking like. Is it really that hard to put a thing underneath it, like a foundation? Is it really that hard? All right, put your money on folks. Is it gonna freeze the game? Okay, we want to buy everything first. Okay, cool. Yes. Yeah, I'd like my rover. Please. Hello, door, do you want to open? Okay, it's because the rover's miles away. Let me go get the fucking rover. They added foundations? Oh, wait a minute. There's more than usual. They add more? He added more. Five copies of the garage now with foundation. Yo, Probe Tech, why? All right. You know, I want it like high enough that like, is it really that hard to put like actual foundations as opposed to just the thing underneath it? Also, why would you not use them? You know what I mean? Like, why do you need 5 random ones? Like, I don't understand. Bethesda, why? Also, that ramp could be way longer. Added a cooldown to the button and made some script modification. We need to go grab her. So I don't know if it's a limitation of the script, but as you can see there, the rover doesn't work if you're really far away. So I'm gonna have to go grab it real quick. Bum, bum, ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. I don't know. Like, this is one of those things where it should have been caught originally, but were some of those habs from mods? Yes, United. These are all probe tech. Well, the distance lookup never used to work anyway, Prof. If the rover was like, I want to say like a couple of 100 meters, it just wouldn't vibe. 2 weeks ago, and I thought that the creation store was updated once a week. No, God, no. The creation, so just so you're clear, Corvo, the creation store consists of 2 types of things: free mods and paid mods. Free mods can get added and updated as soon as possible on daily basis, hourly basis. Paid mods can only be updated, I believe, are they, correct me if I'm wrong, they're only updated of a Tuesday at this time, or an hour ago. And not every week there will be paid creations. Because the creations are not made by Bethesda, it's kind of, you know... Nope. Script still lags. Oh. Oh, no, maybe it doesn't. Okay, so you can't spam it now, which is good. That's good, at least. But it still lags a little bit when you press it. So you press it. And then it stutters. Yeah, no, he didn't fix anything. Good job. You added foundations. And good job, Probe Tech. Fucking hell. Anyway, let's check the one we're all here to see. If that's a hab mod, Wiz, I believe that is not on PlayStation. Hello, Timmy. What are you doing? Fucking Probe Tech. It's gone again. What the fuck, Bethesda? Bethesda, what the fuck? Is it like, what is it doing? What's the problem? Bethesda, why? Come on, Bethesda. Let me remove that. I'm so confused. Why is like it not popping up constantly? Anyway, we're gonna go check it out. It is a 300 credit mod, I believe. And like, to be honest, this mod authors did a lot of free mods. I'm a really big fan of them, specifically these ones. These ones where they basically make... Ooh, Paradiso have different armor. What is this? But this looks very cool. So the goal of this mod is to add new outfits which fit into the already established design language of Starfield, while also giving players new and interesting outfit options which feel unique to what is given to us in the base game. New outfits have been added to level loot lists, so they show up randomly throughout the cell system vendor tables scattered. For example, Jameson Mercantile now allow a boat of new outfits, but they will have the same outfits as the other one. Outfits have been added visually to NPCs. The mod seeks to give the player more options. Crew outfits. A large number of outfits are made with the intention of being crew outfits for crew on your ship. As such, color palettes are taken into account. For example, the red crew uniform and red beret match. On top of this, the red armored outfit also... Oh, I love matching. A lot of outfits. Other things this mod includes: a new bag has been added to indicate to the player that outfit is modded and not the base game. The new bag is blue, and the player can see the new bag when they find an outfit lying around. Oh, that's cool. New ground models have been added for the new hats so the player can drop them. That would be quite cool. And like a sciencey kind of thing in general would be really awesome. I don't know how, like, I mean, it'd be quite cool if it was tied to researching. All right. Cater level list injection. Many mods simply dump their outfits in the level list and call it a day. This mod is more intentional with placement. For example, crew outfits are well stocked in multiple vendors, but are rarer to find in ambient exploration. Exploring outfits, on the other hand, are very common in random loot lists. Ooh, so the mod author put some effort into it. Similar to my free mods, the outfits have been added randomly around settled system. This is mainly in cities and locations without hostilities, one such as the Co-House, where a pinned-up hat variant of Sam's catered named NPC outfit replacement. It would be easy to go overboard and outfit everybody in the city with new outfits, but it's not conflict with other mods, only a few select NPCs. Ooh. This mod is tested to be compatible with the rest of the mod, but as always, if you run into an issue, you can reach me. Awesome. Awesome. We're gonna grab this. This is gonna be amazing. Look at all those outfits. Oh, it's a bandana, or it's a... Oh, this looks very nice. Holy shit. Oh, there's like different colors. That's sick. God damn. Let's fucking do it. Shows your body in first person. I don't know if it would... I mean, camera problems it would start to occur almost immediately if you like with stuff like that. That would be kind of the one, like, obviously the biggest issue. Oh, let's go. So we're gonna go try and get these outfits and just kill some shit. Hello there, Zone. Welcome. It does look very nice. Always a fan of new outfits. Like, the thing is even with like with how the camera is placed, Bethesda's camera system is always very janky. Like certain outfits, so like let's say for instance you're not supposed to acquire, the game can't really understand it when like you like say one of the examples is like if you use commands to get the redeemed outfits. Bomb. Oh shit. All right, let's load the game. Ba. So fucking warm over here. Bum. We're gonna look like 1,000,000 credits, hopefully. Definitely gonna go look sexy. All right. So it's only viable in locked animations as cutscenes. Potentially. I mean, the thing is, mod authors can tweak it. But generally speaking, there's bound to be irregularities unless you like have it set up in a way that unless it's like say it's set up in a kind of a closed environment, meaning like you said, like cutscenes and stuff. It'd be very easy to kind of break the game because everything aligns to where the camera is. If you add a player's body, it could be problematic. I'm kind of surprised you can't see your body.
Over here.
Over here. Oh my god, mother, I'm fucked. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The Positively New Atlantis mod. What is that mod? I am not familiar with it. Alright, so where are we now? Okay. Okay. So let's go and buy some new clothing. Bum, bum, bum. Hello.
Please
How are
let
you?
me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled. You'll find that
I'm looking for clothes, bud. Okay, that's not new. Okay, why do I feel like nothing here is going to... Interesting. Okay, nothing new. Nothing is here.
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
If anything PC related, I don't tend to like look at because there's a high probability it doesn't get ported over to Xbox. Sometimes it does, but only as a paid mod. Right, we need to go to Outland, which is over there. Might have to wait. That's valid, actually. Let me go into the lodge and wait. Well, no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't technically. Because I haven't been to any of these vendors, but that is fair. We'll check another vendor, and if not, we'll go back. Wee. Test it on them. Check out the Aquila version. Wait, is it by checker? I move too fast and the game's like, nah, bro, we ain't vibing today. Hello there.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there.
That's right. Very true.
Welcome to
Outfits.
Outland. All of our product, and while I've never needed them myself, I stand
Can you
by.
get that shirt in game?
As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that, and of course, if please do.
Oh, that's very nice. Oh, look at that. I like that already. That's fucking sick. All right, so that's new. I don't think that's new. Oh, now I'm like not sure. Are these new? They are new, so there's like different scout armor. Is that new? That's not new, but is that new? Is there a gray leather jumpsuit?
Be careful out there.
Be careful out there. So I don't think any of them are new. I'm assuming the mod author will just have different naming to them just to like make it easier to kind of find them. Let's go to... I really like this version. That looks so nice. And then we've got the mercenary one that's like kind of... Oh, it looks really fucking nice. I'm trying to think which parts are which. Oh, that's not good. Simon, that's not good. Hello there. How goes it? I need a mod with graffiti. Or Gary, what do you mean? Gary just graffiti shit? Where is Gary?
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally certainly send someone down.
Does it match my hat?
Nothing's changed.
Not really. My god, my ass. I've never seen like my ass like that before.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding.
Hello?
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently.
Hello, how are
Welcome
you?
to UC I have been told it'll be. Also, if you're here. Oh, well.
Oh, blue field cap. Brown beret with headphones. Yes! I can now show people I am autistic. Oh, that actually looks really fucking cool. Holy shit. Red uniform with straps. What's the difference?
Back to it then.
Holy crap. So these outfits are like really cool. What's the difference in that one? That one? And that one? Oh, it's one is... Oh, okay. Pokemon Planet. That would be very risky on Bethesda's part. Why does it have like a plastic thing around it? Right, let's wait 48 hours. Was I always that tan? Oh, let's give I don't know. I don't. All right, you're gonna have a nice outfit. We're gonna give you, give you the blue field cap and that. Oh yeah, their morphs work. Or Jesus fucking Christ, you're huge. Oh my god. Very slim looking for somebody who's like quite large. Like you're quite proportionate. I think we might have to. See, I'd love using like some of these like new outfits for like gear when I, just my character when I do mod reviews, but I'd be like super afraid of them clashing with something. Deltas. Is that where the chest piece comes from? That makes sense. Delta's not that big. Delta's like same height. Well, that depends. Originally, he's a lot taller, but then he shrinks. She moonlights as a banker. It came without the mash. Oh, it's so fucking warm. Oh, that is good because that's a really cool suit. I'm excited to want to do like a review on it. This looks so cool.
Bulk items may require Welcome to UC.
All right, what else you got for sale there, lady? You selling more outfits? What you got? Oh, they've got bulletproof vests. Hell yeah. Oh, green beret. I can dress like a I can do Steve Irwin. I just need a cowboy hat. I just need a cowboy hat and I'm Steve Irwin.
You don't mind a bit of a wait.
It's just generally because the way Bethesda like tweak things, it seems like they don't care about like player height anymore. It doesn't seem to matter. Everyone's kind of the same size. Let's check here, then we'll go to Neon very quickly, and then we will go and explore, because there's explorers' outfits.
I would never dream of selling. If there's anything you need, please do.
What are you selling, brother? Blue. Oh, that looks fucking sick. That looks fucking sick. Green security guard helmet. Orange Merc Scout's light jacket. These are so fucking cool. We can check the well now in a second. Tracker's light armor. Oh, it's got the... That's so fucking cool. All right, let's head to the well.
See you around.
I thought he, weirdly, you're right. Now I'm like thinking, didn't he like, to be fair, I was like thinking of fucking I don't know what it is specifically, because I feel like, I know Steve Irwin was like the first one to wear these kind of outfits and bring it to, but I'm a Celebrity, they do it too, where they kind of wear that outfit with the cowboy hat. Even though, like, I don't think, Spaceport. Dundee, yeah, Dundee, I think, wears the hat too. And then your man, the fucking Ranger Muldoon in Jurassic Park, also kind of wears a similar outfit. But you have mod clothing. What do you mean mod clothing? The one I'm checking out right now? To be fair, that was very much a freak accident. Stingrays are not. The chance of them harming you is extremely low, and the chance of them killing you is even lower. Cows are more dangerous. God damn, that's fucking loud. Hello there. To add the effects, like, wait, sorry, to add effects like adding weight to carry. I don't know if there is one, to be honest. I mean, there probably is. I've never really used one. What we got here? Blue bulletproof vest, orange crew, red beret, red crew uniform, security flight suit. And bulletproof vest. Holy shit. I love the bulletproof vests. See, because, like, do you think, like, logically, right?
You need something else? I'll be here.
Like, the... Oh, there's the outfit. Like, it makes me wonder. In most science fiction things, shooting on ships is a no-no. Like, they have... Usually they have, like, different types of...
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts.
Is that a new outfit?
It's got the right amount of
Hello there, Lee.
ice
So it's like in the Expanse, they like use plastic bullets. So like obviously Starfield doesn't necessarily have that, because apparently ships in Starfield are like really tanky on the inside, not so much on the outside.
If, however, then I'm afraid. So, then my disclaimer, please,
Come on.
be my guest.
You sell any clothes? No. It's Pilgrim Creations. Really, really awesome mod author. Alright, let's go. We'll go to Neon very quickly, and then we'll go explore. The thing is, with stuff like that, Turtle, it's quite hard to do currently because you would have to shrink the ship, and the ship would still technically be... Because I think Sadir did something like that. Where we go? Porima. No. Olay. Oh, it's so fucking warm. Cool. There we go. I will say, like, I feel like that's an area where, well, there's a lot of areas where kind of Bethesda dropped the ball or kind of stabbed the ball and kicked it over the fence. Like, outfits and like unique outfits are like so rare that like if you want to look unique, you basically have to like have modded stuff.
Oh my, you'll have to excuse poor old man. I'm not taking
Especially because you can't mix and match. Like in Fallout and Skyrim or Fallout and Elder Scrolls, you could like mix and match armors and stuff so that it like, you know, like it looked cool. Could blow up ships on the ground. That would be very cool. However,
Okay, here.
I don't like, realistically, I don't think you would have ooh, black worker jacket. Okay. Blue security guard helmet. Green trucker flannel with jacket. Oh, it's... Is that a windbreaker, though? That's more of a bomber jacket, but I'll take it. Also, is that like a clip over the...
Stop by again soon.
I do wish they didn't like go away from that system. I thought it was cool having like flamers and stuff. Oh, Crimson was going to ask, why is the mannequin in the glass container not craftable? You can put one inside. No, I don't think you can actually, now that I think of it.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
No, you don't. Pussy cards, and then...
Hey there, Intrepid Explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little.
Welcome to Sick Hearts.
See, I do wonder because, like,
How about
currently in Starfield, there's no weapon in the game that can allow you to disable a ship in one shot. Like, even some of the higher end stuff, like... Yeah. Now, obviously, Bethesda never intended to it, so, like, it's definitely possible to probably make some sort of land-based thing that can one-shot a ship.
the rooftops?
But I don't know if again, if... It's not like we have the Kane launcher from Mass Effect.
So take your.
I'll bring
Am
a
I?
friend.
I have a lot. This is a pride.
Would a nuke even do anything to shields? Because nuke is nuke kinetic or energy damage in terms of, like, is a nuclear device, is it closer... Hello there, Douglas. Is it closer to, like, energy weapons, or is it closer to ballistic weapons?
You won't find a.
You think they got rid of nukes in this game? That's new, isn't it? I think that's new, and that looks fucking amazing. I love the color. That looks sick. Yeah, what do you mean, there's new? Is Stroud Premium, did it, like, come out today? Or did it not they come out today? Oh no, we just found you a new outfit.
It'll be nice to get away from the clubs.
He looks so sad. She. Look at that. Look at that. That's very nice. Very dapper. I love the fucking color. The gradient.
Hello there. Let me know if you need anything.
That's so fucking cool. I hope it's not just Nexus at this point. What do you mean? So, like, has it been updated recently or no? Don't be disrespecting his chin.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Let's talk.
All right.
You don't
I
need to
don't
help.
believe that suit is vanilla. There's no way in hell that's vanilla. Is it vanilla? It couldn't be vanilla.
You know, there's nothing wrong with breakfast or dinner or lunch.
It is vanilla? What the fuck? Really? Damn. Why did Bethesda put all the pizzazz in this, like, one outfit? Just like, nah, bro. Let's go to... What planet do we have? Astral Loungewear, I think it's called. Alright, is there... Wait, what does that say? Primordial Fauna, that'll do. Let's go. Damn. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Scott. I don't think I reviewed... I might have reviewed that or not, but I don't think I did. But I know it's a very cool mod. Oh, it's the planet with the mushrooms. Nice. I'm like, oh shit, the chip. I'm like so tempted to like do like a kind of a proper like catwalk fashion for like these suits, but like I feel like if I use music, I'll have to go through like YouTube's like database of copyright free music. There's like a song that I think would be perfect for like just strutting the stuff, but not only would it not be copyright friendly, I'm also 90% sure it would offend a lot of people. Well, not offend, but it would just be a bit like, you know, Crimson on May 20th, I saw Reddit that the mod was released for the... We can check it in a moment. I haven't looked at SPE in quite a while. Oh, where is it? Up top? No, this one. Is this one up top? I don't think so. Any outfits dangling around? Do you mind not shooting me? Look, you're shooting me from. The probe tech or not? No, we're at a different mod now. I'm like looking all cool. Unless you're like making a joke about probe tech and stuff, and this is more so. But this is, I think this mod is very cool for outfits. It's a must-have in my opinion. Merge protocol, no. Where's the slippers? Zaza's stuff would be very cool, and honestly, I'm kind of surprised people. But then, I feel like there's not as many kind of mod authors. I was originally Ace. There's not as many like kind of mod authors just kind of doing stuff for the love of the game. There is obviously some doing kind of the jokey kind of or like kind of costume stuff, but generally it seems to be anime and Star Wars. You know what I mean? In here, is there other POIs? There should be. What's that one on the hill? Autonomous Dog Star Factory. No, where is that one? Deserted Robotics Lab. That's the one we'll go to. I don't know if Mona would consider. She'd probably consent that regardless. Do. So apparently, Ellis, what in the name of baby Jesus? No, I did not. That mod was kind of weird. So the little bit of a side tangent. This is the power assisted spacesuit. It is bought in the Trade Authority, and then this is the UC helmet that can be bought in the well thingy. But so here's the thing, right? So the mod author Sindarian commented on the video, and basically kind of like said some things about like the mod and stuff. But like one of the things like that I found quite interesting, and again, not a... Oh, hello, Gary. Hello, little Gary. Better than red. Nah, I think it looks better. Just because red is too red, even for me. But basically, so when I in the video when I said about like the FX not being on the HUD and stuff, and like the mod author mentioned that the FX for like the stuff is visible in third person because it would be weird if it would be annoying if it was visible or visible in first person. But like I do feel like at that point it's like, why not just put it on the HUD? I don't know. Like, see, I feel like... See, here's the thing, right? Like, I think you probably removed it, Scott. I don't think there's any mods in chat currently. I think Mona and Guilty is sick. Mona is Mona. My girlfriend is AFK. But anyway, the point I was trying to make is I realized that, like, because, you know, I'm Starfield YouTuber and stuff, if I say things, this is Voli Epsilon. Yeah, bring up the map. If I say things in a mod authors usually will listen. Because I honestly kind of agree, Prof, and, like, not without getting controversial, but, like, the fact that the mod author offered to make the mod optional without using a HUD, which generally people who rock no HUD are, like, looking for a more realistic experience, but then they're going to play in third person. Like, I think that you should have, in my opinion, they should have just kind of tried to, what's the term? What is it when you kind of meet in the middle? Compromise? So yeah, anyway, one of the things I was going to say, like, I realized that, like, I need to be very careful when I say stuff when it comes to, like, mod stuff, right? And, like, I respect mod authors that won't just bow to my whims because, you know, however, there is, like, some instances where, like, I feel like as a person who has spent a lot of time gaming throughout the years, like, I can kind of tell when, you know, like, things are, like, either not balanced or various things. And like, say for instance, if I, like, say, oh, like, you know, oh, this damage is kind of shit for a weapon, or, like, you know, this armor is too overpowered, blah blah blah. And it's, like, weird because, like, in one way I'm always, like, happy when, like, you know, like, when a mod author kind of comes back and, like, if I give them, I'm always happy when, like, you know, like, when a mod author comes back and, like, responds to my criticisms or my recommendations or whatever. I'm always like, that's very cool. But at the same time, it can be like, I find it can be a little bit like, it's like an example, oh, there, no. Like, there was a mod I reviewed in Fallout 4, and it was like a mod that was like a kind of a weapon kind of mod sort of thing. And basically, the damage of it was really poorly optimized, okay? Like, that's one of the issues with, like, Fallout 4. I think people need to realize when they're making weapons. Because it's not like Starfield, right? Where, like, things can level with you, and I mean, things can level with you, but you know the way mod authors, like good weapon mod authors and stuff, make it so weapons can kind of be leveled with perks. However, in Fallout, it's not as simple. There's, like, no ways to level certain things, and for the most part, certain weapons kind of stay useless. You know, like, there's weapons that you say you get early on that are useless endgame. But I, like, I basically, in the video, I was like, I said that like, while the mod was really cool, because of, like, the balancing issues, it was essentially useless to anybody, like, that goes anywhere outside of Sanctuary, right? And, like, it was one of these situations where, like, I would die on this hill. And then the mod author kind of came back really snarky. And I'm just like, brother, what the fuck? Like, again, like, it's like you definitely need balance, because there was one time when I was like doing a review of one of Owl's ships, and he had, like, this, like, sniper weapon. These are modded. Yusuf, we're checking out a clothing mod, a paid clothing mod, so everything here is going to be paid clothing. Owl had, like, a ship that basically had, like, a sniper that could, like, one-shot you. Now, initially, I was like, that's fucking OP as hell, and I was like, maybe, you know, maybe tone that down a little bit. And the way I was kind of looking at it is, like, ships one-shotting you isn't really something that Starfield, like, you know, that's not something you see in vanilla Starfield. However, a lot of people disagreed with me, which is always fine. You know, that's one of the things to remember. Everybody kind of has a different playthrough, you know? Like, I'm not the sort of person that downloads those overhaul mods that make you do mad damage, but also makes the enemy super spongy, you know? I like to sit in the middle. We won't be Cosmic because it is not on PlayStation. I gotta hold the line with my PlayStation brethrens. I will be checking out though the SPE mod in a second. But that's where I feel like with any paid mod, like it could really benefit from having like Bethesda's QA team kind of give opinions on it. Like there's been instances where like weapon mods have came out and they've been underpowered. There's been instances of weapons come out and they're overpowered. And when it comes to a paid mod, I mean, generally when it comes to a paid mod, I always say like criticism is more valuable and not more valuable, it's more relevant because, you know, you're paying for something. If it doesn't kind of do what it says in the tin, or it kind of doesn't improve your combat experience or your gameplay loop. When it comes to free mods, obviously it's a different story. SP is a new patch. Yeah, no, I want to check that out in a few moments. Oh, no, that's not the new one. Oh, yeah, these have new outfits. Let me check them. Oh, one of the ways I can check, actually. Give me that. I can't believe that's vanilla. I didn't realize that was vanilla. Oh, god damn it. Okay. What does it have, like, unique stuff on it? There's no fucking way. There's no way the mod author put, like, unique stuff on. Let me look. Oh, 801. Nah, they didn't. Okay, cool. In a paid mod, it's nice you can customize it. Yeah, honestly, I agree. And that's something I absolutely love seeing. What the fuck, Bob? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. That comment caught me off guard. Like, I think that it's a staple these days. What even prompted that comment, Bob? Like, what the fuck? Like, I like that mod authors... Fuck off, Ace. I like that, like, mod authors now, like, when it comes to weapon mods, they include, like, either a way to, like, tweak the mods through, like, Unity or, like, different receivers. And I think that, like, anyone who's making a weapon mod nowadays should really just jump on that bandwagon. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a few people that don't want to for reasons, and I get it, but, like, innovation is innovation. You know, there's a reason, like, most, like, phone brands, aside from one specifically, uses USB-C. For some clothes, and then we'll check out the SP stuff. So I noticed there are new looking spacesuits. There's because of Terran Armada. Yes, it is because of Terran Armada. Cool weapon. It does. That is the main reason. Wiz, or be like me and make everything. See, that's honestly, that's valid too. I do wonder. I don't think. Thank you for showcasing Chris Jarvis running cover all platforms. You were my. Thank you. Or appreciate that, Scott. I try to be, you know, I try to cover it and give everyone a fair shot. Or give well, unless you're Probe Tech. But what I was going to say is, have you had any issues, Prof, where some people complain that there's too much options? It's like, oh, my steak is too tender. Oh, my partner's physical attributes are too powerful. Oh, no. Oh no, my girlfriend beats me just a bit too much. That one probably doesn't, never mind, ignore that. My girlfriend doesn't beat me. Just for clarification. Is one of my go-to weapons, the PDW. Very nice. Prof, that, so now maybe I'm misremembering, okay? That mod you did, right? One reason I had a gameplay option so people could customize what they want. That makes the job. Hey, nothing wrong with a well-done steak. So, did you... Because there's similarities between your PDW, right? And then the Innova used to do mods. Did you take over from Innova, or was it just like... Or was it just a case of... Or was it just a case of, like, similarities and stuff? I've never seen you cover an Atari Jaguar. The fuck's an Atari Jaguar? It was a car, but then... Any problems with that certain mod author lately? Not that I'm aware of. Honestly, I've been keeping my head in my hand, or my head in my hand. I've been keeping my head down. I don't usually socialize these days. It's safer that way. The mod authors aren't here, I'll say it for them. The panda suit is too soft. Since the mods aren't here, the panda suit is too soft. Alright, you've confused. Since the mod. Huh? The panda suit is too soft. I'm so confused. So Nipset made the PW originally and then kind of quit modding, but then they opened the permission up and I love the mod, so understandable. No, because they came back recently, I think, and they made some weapons, and I can't remember if I reviewed them or not. I feel like I didn't review them because I tried to review them and the guns just exploded in my hand. So I just wonder if, like, if you could let them know. Well, I was talking about you being furry. Oh, well, no, I understood that. But for some reason in my head, I was like, when you said mods, I thought you meant, like, mod authors. I was like, what the fuck? What mod author made a panda suit? Perhaps all modders should have you filter their mods before releasing to Bethesda that way. Yeah, see, like, that's cool and all, but, like, that would fucking... time would be... Not release anything new. You're thinking of the author did... Oh, okay. My bad. Weird. That's weird. I am thinking of a different author. The panda in the diaper room. That's like a big thing online now. The new meme is like somebody will like post a picture of something and like the title could be, what does everyone think of my like hairstyle? And in the background there'll be like something really weird and random, and the whole kind of joke is like, address the elephant in the room, please. It's like Todd Howard is like posing behind like a new Fallout update, but in the background it says Starfield 2. All right, let's go check Shroud thingy real quick. Let's quit. We'll save here and we'll come back into These many other auto fix problems like exploding models of geometry, but they also don't isolate materials, so that causes... Ah, I see. Because the guns look... I feel like... I get the feeling that I don't think I put the review above that mod, because every time I loaded it, like one of the guns would blow up. Synchrom's not worth it. £50. That said, it's amazing you can fit that many. Fuck off. £2. Pound fit. What do you mean pound? I'm gonna kill you. All right, we need to search. Was it SPE? Shroud Premium Edition? He's joking. There's no fucking... Right. You're the lazy scav. What is lazy scav? I don't believe so. I don't think so. Is this the mod author that actually made the gangs all here? See, I'm nervous of that mod because it broke my fucking player saves, or it broke my companions, but then that was purely my fault. I like installed it on like my PC version of the game, and then like it weirdly like stayed until like did I install what I was supposed to? Okay, cool. But let's disable that for a moment. All right, let's go look at Stroud Premium Edition. I wants to see in-game booty Varoon Goths. Oh, my bad. Fuck. All right, give me a minute. I forgot that one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Big booty Goth. The thing is, someone is probably actually, I don't know. I don't know if Starfield definitely has some degenerates, but I don't think it has the main kind of the goons squad from like Elder Scrolls and Fallout. Oh god, I need to like I really need to learn like modding just for the memes of like inflating like the derrieres of the ecliptic spacesuit. All right, on a list of like, all right, Bethesda, can we make it so like I have the option to like, when I like highlight a mod, I have the option to like click on the person's like profile and like open their stuff. Like, goddamn, Bungie had that in fucking Halo 1 or 2. What does the patch for Terran Armada do? Does it add like Terran Armada stuff? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck me, there's a lot of patches. Terran Armada. It adds 2 new cockpits based on the Drake for now. This add-on only has these cockpits, not Moonjumper or Hangar. What do you mean? Alright. Let's do it. Fuck me there. Also, Bethesda, please, for the love of everything baby Jesus, can we like get like can we like have like a way where if I click on a mod, there's like a little extra button that says show more and it'll open up all of the patches that work with said mod? Because like we don't need shit flooded. Like some poor person will Google and be like, which one's the actual mod? Obviously they're gonna know that it's, you know, but like, come on, Bethesda. Adds a dock and trade hardy guy to your ship. Like, that's why it should, like, patches should be, like, a separate thing. And I don't understand, like, why they're not a separate thing. Because if Bethesda makes a patch, or if you make a patch for a paid mod, does it still have to go through the QA process? And what is the main reason for the QA process? Is it to make, I don't think it's to make sure your mod is cheaty. For a bunch of enhancements that system. Like, I'm honestly surprised they haven't. The whole menu is cared bombed, huh? Carpet bombed? You mean? Ah, okay. I was like, what? What does that mean? Yeah, no, it is like probe tech. You cannot put out a patch. No, I know what I mean by that, Prof, is if you put out a patch, right? Like, say you put out like your gun mod. Let's say you put out Prof's magical genitalia enlarger, right? And then you decide to put a patch out. Do they QA test the patch or no? And like, I understand like what they're doing with like the no mods need dependencies, but like, honestly, like, think of the long term, Bethesda. Like, what if we get Watchtower 2? You know? Hello, Bub. What if we get Watchtower 2? Like, why can't we, like, have it that, like, Watchtower 2 requires Watchtower 1? You know? Mods are achievement friendly. The patch to make those both killers should also be achievement friendly. Only the base paid mod. Why can't they patch for you? Yeah, see, well, the reason the patch isn't added to the mod is... That's a good question. So, Prof, if you were to do that, if you were to like, would it cause a lot of problems if you just had if you just like, let's say for instance you like had like again you added like a load of compatibility patches. Likely to avoid Steam problem, which gamers undergo certification in the update release where they had a virus to seal. See, I mean, there's definitely truth to that. However, generally speaking, on Xbox and PlayStation, that's not possible to my knowledge. Now, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm not Hacker Man. That would be Mona's thing. The only thing I believe like a dodgy thing could, or a mod could potentially do, is crash your Xbox. And there's the rare occasion that could corrupt your save. Like, I downloaded a free mod that literally when I loaded the game, it shit the bed. I'm honestly, like, I want to, the mod author who did this, so a long time ago, it was like a review, it was like Starborn Armaments, I think it was called, right? Downloaded the mod, it was a free mod. And then I went to load, game crashed. Went to reload the game wouldn't even load properly. It just wouldn't open. And the mod author actually like joined my stream months later and was like, he apologized. It was his first time modding. And I was like, bro, don't worry about it. It was like, whatever, you know? But I want to know, how the fuck did you manage to do that? Because that's kind of impressive that you made a mod that made it so my Xbox doesn't want to open Starfield. Well, that's some next gen shit. Basically, another other kind of patches support in some cases, but most of the time those aren't fully featured. Understandable. I'm going through the game, not launching right now. There's potentially mod issue. True. Paid mods can just be one version. It would be nice if we could make different versions of player, because like, what do you? Oh, that would be. See, that was the other thing. Like, I've said this so many times. Basically, Bethesda should allow verified creators. After a certain amount of paid mods, they should be trusted to like upload their stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, Bub is clearly sufficient at uploading mods and them not breaking, so he basically can upload them without us having to QA them first. You know what I mean? Because, like, this is the irony of it, right? Bethesda QA stuff, which I get it, but they don't really do anything. Like, look at all the mods that have come out that have been absolutely dog shit. You know, like, they're doing something, and I realize that there's different levels to the whole QA system. But, like, at the same time, it's just, yeah. Also, I will say, so I'm going to say something real quick. So I'm basically like, I'm allowed to say this, and we're still kind of waiting. There's like a 98% chance it is all legitimate and by the books. There's a 2% chance I've been bamboozled, but again, I didn't really do much to be bamboozled, and it's all above board, I believe. So I got an email from someone, from multiple people, and guess who the email was from? Indirectly. No, I'm not pregnant. What the fuck? No, it wasn't ProTech. God, no. No, it wasn't. It wasn't God. No, God, no. No, the email was indirectly from Bethesda. It was like, basically, Bethesda hit me up. I'd like to imagine it was Todd Howard specifically who hand-drafted it, however he didn't. Basically, Bethesda have reached out to me, and they appreciate that I cover the paid mods in Starfield. And they basically said that they would love to support me by basically giving me free creation credits. And I was like, first of all, I was like, this can't be fucking legit. There's no fucking way this is legit. So then I went and I hit up my highest contact ever. I hit up Kingath, and Kingath was like, I'm not sure of two of the people in that email, but one of them is definitely Bethesda. So I like emailed them back and was like, thank you, I really appreciate it. And then they had like a little form to fill out just basically with my details. There was nothing like dodgy, as in they just basically wanted my Bethesda username and email address. They also kind of got, when I said thank you, appreciate it, they got back to me. Yeah, they definitely said creation, not virus exe. But yeah, so now obviously I haven't signed any NDA or something or anything like that. And I'm gonna wait until they obviously reach out. But like I read the big thing, and the only real thing is like I have to, you know, not be a douchebag and stuff. Don't make Bethesda look bad. But at the same time, I'm not sure who specifically, because somebody specifically reached out to me, but maybe they didn't see the Probe Tech videos. But I'm gonna have to like make sure they're okay with me on occasion kind of going in on mod authors that are questionable, and once I get the go ahead, because like yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I'm like hyped, one step closer to like sitting down with Todd and being like, yo, where's the ship parts, Todd? But yeah, again, if I randomly disappear, it was definitely a spam. Oh, I definitely can, Prof, but I think one of my things is like I tend to kind of maybe go overboard a little bit too much, but people like that. People tend to like that, like, kind of stuff. And I maybe should tone it down a little bit. What the fuck? But I will still fight the good fight. But yeah. So obviously, when everything is confirmed, I will have like a proper announcement.
Yes?
Whereas why I'm here.
Did you see those rotating modules? Magnificent.
Yes, they are magnificent. That's kind of why, like, I feel like it's justified. Now, obviously, you know, some people disagree with me. You got a comment recently. Somebody basically, one of the ranty. Little Max. One of the videos where I was kind of overly critical of a very questionable paid mod, somebody was like, where's your mod? This mod author worked hard to like all of this stuff. How dare you? And I commented, and I was like, brother, if you're okay with giving your money to amateurs, and then I sent him a link to my Buy Me a Coffee. I do find stuff like that quite hilarious, though. You know, like when like somebody like hits back, like you can't criticize paid mods because you've never made a mod. And I'm just like, are you a fucking moron? Like, how backwards is that mentality?
I really love Stroud Premium Edition modules.
How you doing?
Another month's salary, and I'll be able to afford those new modules.
Fucking hell, we got an Aussie game, mate. Is there any Australian voice actors in the game? I don't think there is. But yeah. Alright, so obviously, yeah, we're, I will say, there is definitely, like, we're going back to the whole, like, thing. Again, I'm touch wood, I think it's all legit and stuff. But it is, and again, it's not official just yet, because I will have to double check things, because I'm all for taking Bethesda's money. However, I'm not going to take their money if it means that I can't be honest with reviews and stuff, because that's why people will subscribe to me. That being said, it was honestly very surreal, like receiving an email from Bethesda, even though it was, you know, like it wasn't Todd Howard himself, but it was just like, holy shit. Can't diss my kids because you don't have kids argument. Oh god. Internet connection you haven't made one. Ouch. Alright, so let's check out some of these new cockpits. So I believe, oh shit, which ones are these ones the new ones? Are they a vanilla? Xbox achievement friendly configurator. You mean like like, what do you mean by that? Just glad I'm getting better soccer than the players. Oh god. This isn't Falklands, Pickle. This is SPE. So there's new SP version. I believe so. That's what we're gonna check out. Yeah, like shipbuilder configuration. So to be honest with you, I just used the shipbuilder configurator. The new ones are lower down, the big ones. I just want to check these though, because I don't think I've checked these ones before. I just want to see what they look like.
Okay, hello.
Hello. Also, performance is quite well, given that it's a shop right there.
Hey.
I've got a question. Oh, I can already see an issue. Do you think performance would, like, be better if you were to have, like, you couldn't see into the ship when it was landed? This doesn't require place on doors, does it? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, cool. Stop shrinking. All right, let's go back to fast travel to there. Shroud Anklin showroom. For the longest time, I kept calling it Shroud. What does that do? Model info. Oh. What gold tinted windows are like? I do wonder though, because like part of the issue I believe with like performance with big ships is that it renders everything, which obviously that's like not that's not necessarily a bad thing. All right, so we've got Hermes Bridge and 2 Mercury. So the Hermes Bridge. It's weird that it doesn't show the things in the builder. Should be per shot in model has a dime. After maybe they'll start to realize. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. That is something I have thought about. Like, I have debated. I haven't used this in a while, Rory. I'm just checking them, but we'll get to them. Like, I've debated, like, if Bethesda's going to basically be funding it, I'd be more, I would be more likely to, like, say, check the Gotho stuff. But the problem with it, right, is, again, I'm going to have to check everything with Bethesda specifically, but I don't think they're going to care that much, as long as, like, I don't defame Bethesda, which I never do. But, like, would it... Because... Like, there's a lot of mod authors out there that I don't cover for various reasons. Either, like, I don't like their practices or something. And, like, if I did a review of, like, say, for instance, if I went and I started doing a review of Gothos' stuff, right? Like, I wouldn't want to just go in and treat it like, like I don't have issues with the mods author, because, like, I do. But then at this... No, that's illegal. That will get you in a lot of trouble. But, like... But, yes, I don't know. Like, if it, because obviously it would be beneficial. Like, there's a lot of times people are like, oh, Crimson, have you check out Gothos mods and stuff? There's some mods I definitely won't touch. No matter how much you pay me, I ain't touching Darkstar. Oh, there's an office. Oh, it's a computer. Pickle. What's happening is that, I got an email from Bethesda, and they want to sponsor me. They want to give me money. They not give me money. They want to give me creation credits. Nothing's wrong with Darkstar specifically. Well, I don't know. It's just the mod author and his lackeys are extremely toxic assholes that have harassed me. They haven't harassed me recently, but then I stopped caring. They harassed me for, like, since inception, harassed my friends, and then some of them came into the stream and tried to bully me, myself and a couple of viewers. So yeah, I don't, and that's kind of my whole take. I don't like any mod authors like that. It's like, congratulations, you've just fucked over a way for me to advertise free for you. Ooh, shutters. I like shutters. I know, honestly, God, man. Obviously, touch wood. I'm not 100% sure. I still could be getting scammed, but I don't think I'm getting scammed. I think it is all legit. They stole the name of the Grateful Dead jab. Who's now? That's which Grateful Dead? I'm a bit over my over the. There's a mod that actually there's a mod that adds like spacesuit outfits and like what was it? There's two mods made by a specific author. I reviewed them. One basically added the ability to kind of have like you basically had like outfits for like various locations. The thing is, there's a lot of people that are in the Darkstar subreddit because the Darkstar owner, and this is obviously me being biased, I'm being slightly petty, because like he doesn't know how to do anything aside from inflate the damage numbers on enemies. So he tends to basically scoop up anyone new. And that's not entirely, you know, like anyone's fault because Bethesda doesn't have a proper process where they can get help and support. So they will flock to Darkstar. They're in that subreddit, or they're in that Discord and stuff, and yeah.
Very nice lady.
That's why, like, because I do realize that. I realize there's a lot of mod authors, but at the same time, I don't blame people because, you know, it is what it is. You're very small. Oh, we're the same height.
Is incredible. Hello.
That voice actor from a different mod. Not that. All right, let's see the new stuff. Ba, 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 ba. All right, so we got the SPE Mercury and the Voyager. Is this Star Trek inspired? Oh, shit. Remember which mod had the location, outfits? Okay, let me... give me a second, I will find it. I'm trying to fucking... what was it called? It was like... oh, let me think. What was it? Preset? Spacesuit? Outfit presets. I want to say it was like outfit presets or something. Basically, the way it worked is like... you had like mannequins and you could set them as specific outfits. I did a video on it because the mod author... oh, actually, there'd be an easier way to find them. Hold on now. What's the watch called? What's the watch called? Chrono? Okay, give me a second. Bethesda's search engine doesn't work. Chrono. Search. Because the mod author did like a chrono... thank you. The mod author did like a chrono... no, it's not that one. Is it chrono? The mod author like did a mod. Is it that person? It is that person. Hold on, I found them. Give me 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. Now, the only problem is they haven't I don't know if they're still playing Starfield because they haven't updated their stuff to PlayStation. So they did fast spacesuit deployment and then change your outfit. So fast spacesuit deployments. Basically, you can... the vanilla hide spacesuit is great, but sometimes we all wish to take off the gear for more immersive role-playing. This mod gives you a toolkit that can be called from the favorite. It'll basically kind of like load outs a lot of authors, users. I'm a ton of Discord. Oh, and that's exactly what it is. Like, Prof, I don't hold anyone. I don't hold anyone like that because it is what it is. You know, like I don't blame people. Like, I've had a few people reach out to me and be like, yo, Crimson, you should, like, set up a Discord for, like, mod authors and stuff. But to be honest with you, I would love to do that to kind of help mod authors and stuff. But, like, my poor, like, fucking mods, mainly guilty, is overworked as it is. Can you imagine her having to deal with the ego of certain mod authors? Not saying all mod authors are egotistical. By all means, they're definitely not. But we've had to, well, let's just say a lot of people have come to our doors in the Starfield Anonymous Discord. And let's just say we were happy to see some of them leave again. It's you get the response thing at the top of your videos. The mod also come to you. Showing time always feels spiky references. Credit pet insurance. My cat costs more. Brother, I don't want to get... Hello, Don, by the way. I think I said hello already. I know you've been here, but I don't want to get on a... Hello there, James. I don't want to get on a kind of a... Get on a high horse, right? And I will admit, right? I live a very like... You know, I'm not experienced in life, as you say, you know? But... Is it just me? And I'm not claiming this is like some sort of shower thought that I came up with. Insurance seems like the biggest scam industry on the fucking planet. Like, you pay monthly absorbent rates for like car insurance and stuff. And when it finally gets to a point where you need it, like, oh shit, I crashed my car, you have to fight fucking tooth and nail with them. It's so fucking bullshit, you know? Like, I know my mother's partner, he paid pet insurance for like the longest fucking time for like his dog, and then his dog passed away and stuff, and he like had to like, I think he had to get stuff done with it, and the insurer's like, nah bro, we ain't pulling out. And they deny the claim. Yeah, no. And the thing is, the biggest problem, James, is that like over here, like, it's illegal. The car insurance is like one of the things it's illegal to have, and I can understand it, because the thing is, car insurance is also there in the event that if you accidentally killed somebody, it'll basically cover you. I think that's the only reason where, you know, Nightbot is there. Guilty knows all about that. This is right. So I'm like looking at this. Am I missing something? Did I like just bypass? Oh, it's like subtle. It's like very subtle, I think. Okay. Yeah, your insurance does go up after the claim. Unless you just don't crash. Bro, it's not even like a thing about crashing, but yeah, mandatory coverage. Oh yeah, that's like in Ireland, that's the one thing. You have to have insurance, and you have to have your car taxed and NCT'd. NCT is like a kind of to make sure your car is like kind of road legal. Yeah, Knight, we were looking at SPE. We were checking out the armor mods. This doesn't look right either. There's some subtle changes, like there's little things here. But is it supposed to be like quite minimalist? Oh, they put stuff back here. Better room, the back side of it. What the fuck? Huh? Am I using the wrong one? All right, let me check. Going to the back side of it. My phone was using the car. Well, see, like stuff like that, because there is some instances of like that section there. Get the fuck off. The insurance company took each other off. I got a quote for 3 from my old Corolla, and I said, why is that much? The insurance company, because the car's age. Like, that's the other thing. Like, you really get fucked over. You're Irish too, X, aren't you? Everything I remember you saying. Like if you're not like, they want you to drive brand new cars, right? If like you have an old car, it's like, oh, fucking double. Like we had because we live in the countryside, you know, rough terrain and stuff. Laneways, so I got a little Suzuki Grand Vitara, a little 2-liter engine, now quite powerful. The tax for the year was like over $1,000. We went up like 3-4 years, the tax went to a quarter of that. It was like $200 a year. Like, it's stupid, and I get it, but it's like, look, we're fucking over the environment with all this shit valid, but maybe don't like take it out on the fucking consumer. Maybe take it on the company, which the company will then take it on the consumer. It doesn't work like that. All right, so this one. All right, let's check out this one.
Incredible.
U.S. has plate regulation here, and some countries have emission requirements. Yeah, see, we have like, I think when it comes to emissions and stuff, I think like in order for a car, I think most cars legally. Here's the thing. Wait for a new car. The reason I bought it is because it's cheap, and I thought it was one before. Yeah, no, I understand 100%. I get it, X. I get it. It is a fucking shit show. It is an absolute fucking shit show. Gary, fucking Gary. But like it's even like, and then the thing is like the big push for like EVs and stuff, right? And like, look, don't get me wrong, I'm a massive, like, I'm all about solar energy, you know, stuff like that, wind turbines, very cool. I'm bringing up the past here. We lost power where I live for a fucking week, right? The only reason we were able to survive, thankfully, was because we had a fucking petrol jalopy that we could go up to the petrol station, fill our fucking, we must have spent over probably a few £100 on petrol. If I had an electric vehicle, fucking GG. Like, yeah. It's just like, and I get, like, again, if you live in a first world country, you know, insurance is mandatory. Yes, it is. You need to have it. The guards will take your car if you don't have insurance, tax, or NCT. You need all of them. Old cars. See, old cars and stuff, like, technically when it gets past a certain point, my sideburns, tires on it. That's not me. It goes, it's I mean, it's just, it is very strange. Hydrogen, very fucking cool. Very cool. However, they're like, it just takes to, where's this? Oh, there's the, I just walked into a law. It's like you can't catch up. And again, I'm not going to sit here and blame, you know, like poorer countries, because poorer countries, you know, what are they going to do? You do what you need to fucking survive, you know. But like, it's like, I think the one war we should wage is the war on fucking plastic straws. I love fucking animals, but fuck the turtles. You telling me I have to use a fucking paper straw? Meanwhile, fucking Birdseye fucking puts more fucking plastic nets in the fucking sea in a fucking year than like I fucking do in like fucking a million lifetimes. We would definitely benefit from it, and like our ocean coasts are very fucking windy. Like you put some, I want to say Canada does it. Canada has a load of wind turbines off the coast. Crimson, the age card not relevant for me. If the car is NCT and is in good condition, you should be thinking not the insurance. Oh, because the other thing too is X. It's like the insurance over here. It's like if you're under 25, good fucking luck, because you know, oh, you're clearly a boy racer, a girl racer. You think as you get older it becomes cheaper. No, it doesn't. It's just one way to fuck people over. Like it really is, and it's yeah. Don't fuck the turtles. Use paper straw wrap. Oh yeah, like I don't understand why companies don't just go the, you know, like the coffee things, you know, the coffee drinks. This is really fucking cool, by the way. Like the little coffee like lids you can get. Like why can't McDonald's and places just use them? You know, I've just stopped asking for straws. Like when people offer me a straw, I'm like, do I look like I want some piece of watery paper disintegrating? Circle in my elbow. Metal straw. Put a straw circle in your elbow. Use potato. There is some alternative. See, I've seen like, I've seen pasta ones and I've seen bamboo ones. Oh, they are X. They 100% are. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I tell you, like, I'm a bigger gentleman. You know what I mean? And like, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, I wish they made, like, the little... You remember, you know, the Nissan Micras and the Leafs? Great for fucking fuel economy. They get the job done, but they're very small. And when they do end up causing you problems, it's going to be very pricey. Doesn't mean we should cut down plastic use, but it's portion of trade. We need to put more effort. Oh, yeah, no, 100% we do now. 100% we do. Like, 100%. Metal straws are good, but the problem with metal straws is when reusability is very, very dangerous. Because people don't realize you need to wash them thoroughly. Like, have you ever seen, like, people who will use bottles, like, constantly for, like, you know, like, those, like, kind of, those, like, you know, like, the non-reusable bottles for, like, months and months? And then they'll be like, oh, did you clean the, like, lid? And they're like, what? And, like, there's black fucking mold inside it. Like, you have to be very careful, although I will take, I don't know. I don't mind metal, glass straws. I spent, like, fucking 20 quid on a glass bottle. Because I'm very, like, weird with taste. Let's build a ship real quick with these parts. I'm, like, very weird with taste. Yeah, the skinny wire brush does the job. And, like, I thought, like, because I like drinking, there's, like, a type of water I fucking love over here, Ballygown. Really good water. Kind of pricey, though, for, like, water. But it always tastes weird, and I was like, I'll get, like, a nice glass jar, or glass bottle. It costs, like, 20 quid. and it just had an even weirder taste. I'm like, glass is supposed to be fucking like it shouldn't give a taste. What the fuck? Lithium. Oh, lithium is. I mean, that's always the argument that's made when, like, with cars and stuff. Those straw can be taken from the airport, so some major. What? I mean, we have water in the tap, but I ain't fucking drinking that hollow. Me constantly clean it. The straws come out. Yeah, honestly, because, like, some people don't realize it, and I'm like, brother, you need to clean them shit. Water, great, but stagnant water, no. Because, like, the tap water's dog, I drink water out of a bowl is more tasty, right, Bob? I feel like you're like, are you looking for a specific, you know, Mona will bully you if you want to, but you'll have to pay her. Let's build a ship. I'm making a joke, by the way. Paper towels equal prison. Fuck that. Like, honestly, like, there's, like, certain, I mean, there's certain plants you can get, I don't know what they are, like reeds or something, where, like, when they dry out, you can kind of suck stuff through them. Hello, Mona. Speak of the devil. Is this a UK thing? The water? I mean, look, the water's not going to poison you. But I don't think I'm autistic specifically, but I think when it comes to taste, I have autistic attention thingies. Like, tap water tastes weird to me. Not to mention, sometimes they put lime through it. Like, it won't kill you. From a bowl, sprue. Have well water. The thing is I've known a few people that have like their own wells and stuff, and it's something fucking amazing. I'm like, you know, we need the, you know, the Cocoa Pop straws. We need them. You ever have them like straws, but you're paying for water? That's mad. Ireland, we don't pay for water, not directly. It's not chlorine. They put lime in the water. Hello there, Mona. I don't want to fist fight you. Mona, he's looking for a nice woman to, or / femboy to come along and talk to him. My dogs don't drink stagnant water. Oh yeah, no, 100% moving water. Same with cats and stuff. Cats are very finicky. Speaking of cats, I bought some soup for them. Bottled cans of soup, and I'm going to bring them up to them and put them in the... Mona can be whatever you need you to be. See, the thing is with the reverse osmosis system, it definitely does the job. However... I think the main kind of issue with it, the main kind of issue with that generally, ooh, wait a minute, what? M class? Wait, we can have interior crowd drive? Sorry. I like that there's a box around it so you can see. Where are we going? Okay, this one. I like the M class. We're gonna say, yeah, like the thing is, with the reverse osmosis, they look really cool. There was a plan change the year in a cup. Oh yeah, no, everyone, the one time Ireland was collectively fucking together was the water charges. And like, to be honest with you, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? We take a lot of things for granted in Ireland because, like, most regions in Europe pay for water. That's just how it is. And like, I think there was like, I don't know. I don't know the two ins and outs of it. I'm pretty sure like somebody said that we already pay for water in like 2 other ways, which we probably do. But like, I ain't gonna complain. You have to pay a TV license in Ireland. Well, I mean, you're supposed to pay for a TV license in Ireland. Are you gonna pay for a TV license in Ireland? That depends. For legal reasons, I pay TV license. So what do we got? So like these, got battle station, engineering / hangar. No, we don't pay for water over here. Well, not indirectly. Like I said, I think we pay for it some way. But like, yeah, and I wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't really care if they made the water like drinkable in some places. Can you still pick up local channels? Oh, you can still pick up stuff. Like paying a TV license doesn't like, it's all free. TV license is something you have to pay to, like, you pay like and it's supposed to go to like the broadcaster. So in our case, it's RTE. However, it's a bit of controversy because like RTE haven't really put anything good on the television since Love Hate. And like it turned out like they were like there's some of their highest people were on like serious fucking money, like stupid fucking money. Which it's like, look, I get it. Like entertainment industry is kind of crazy. But like, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not, yeah. Mess hall with the hydroponics. Like in Japan, they do actually, yes, they will knock on your door and they'll be like, yo, you got a television license? And I'm like, brother, that's a fish tank. There was an update a while ago, Sofa. I haven't checked it out since the Free Range update. No, weirdly, they're not, Mona. They're just kind of useless. That's the one benefit I will give them. Not pedophiles, to my knowledge. Mona, you missed it. I fucking... All right, we'll give it a brief pause, about 20 seconds. I'll do a brief intermission. Hold on now. All right, intermission over. I wanted to tell you something, Mona. I tried to tell you like multiple times over the course of the last week. So Mona, guess what? Guess what, Mona? And anyone that's new here that wasn't here like about a half an hour ago, it's the same in Austria. So there's a 98% chance this is legit, touch wood. Bethesda emailed me and they want to sponsor me by giving me free creation credits so that I can... Lee also said that. What the fuck? So I obviously, like I said, it seems legit, and I asked Mr. Kingath and he was like, I know some of the people listed in that email. So yeah, so I'm waiting on them to get back to me, which is really fucking cool. I have to make sure that it's okay with them to like, you know, it's okay. You know, like I'm going to be like, look, on occasion, I may be somewhat sarcastic and slightly humorous. Barn Owl, I live in Ireland, not Britain. And to be honest with you, I have nothing wrong with Britain. He's lying, but they didn't contact him. Don't glaze in exchange for CC. Oh no, the laughable thing, and like the thing is, now send me the email. I have complaints to make. Oh god. No, don't worry. That's what I mean. I'm gonna hit them up and be like, yo, is it okay, Bethesda, if I still occasionally do my videos where I kind of like get a little bit argumentative? And if they're like, yeah, that's okay, Crimson, I'm like, good. Port. How does this work? Port, starboard. Or can you build your own hydroponic plant and run it with free tap water? I mean, you can, and like that's quite valid. Like they tried, to be fair, they always try to like during the Christmas or during the summer months. So I was like, okay, make sure like not to use water to fill up your pools, and I'm like, fucking excuse me. Motherfucker, I'm so when is it Jew? When is fuck off, Mon? It's not Jew. Well, that's kind of how I always kind of see it, Pickle. Like I just like I do care about this game despite people thinking I don't, and I want to see the game prosper because I think is aft not backwards. Port. What? Oh, the door. Oh, the doors are for. No, not Jew, as in. Okay. Hello. You've been here long enough to know that sometimes I can't say certain words. It's just the sexiness of my Irish, okay? Alright, so we're building a ship, and this ship's gonna be sexy. Need to figure out how to build it. Thank you, Mona. Oh no, that's what I mean. I'm gonna have to double check, and like I said, there is a 2% chance Crimson will disappear because he accidentally gave his email out to the wrong person. But I don't think they could do much with an email anyway. Crimson gets banned. It was all the ploy for Bethesda. Probe Tech specifically was like, "No, bro, we We ain't allowing you to do that, Crimson. How dare you? Better staircase. I have messed around with some of them. I need to kind of mess around with more of them. It's a trap. But are there two Irelands? There is two Irelands. The Northern Ireland is part of the United Kingdom. The Republic of Ireland is not part of the United Kingdom and is independent. No, one of them was not a Nigerian prince. It's the mod authors having a temper tantrum to Bethesda. No, I think. No, we're not part of the... Fuck off, Mona. Outlook not so good. That's so open-ended, Nightbot. That makes it seem worse. What the fuck? Bum, bum, bum. Now, we're gonna have to make like a very quick modify. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna have to make a very quick modification because I want to. Bum, 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 bum. Engines. We need some engines. Yes, Paul, I did get an email from Bethesda. Hello, Guilty. How is it? Again, I will be making an official announcement when I find out if it is legit, which I believe it is legit. If you guys randomly make sure to follow Crimson Flyboy 2 on the off chance. Fuck off, Lee. Don't even go there, bud. Fuck it. Don't even go there, bud. We were fucking malnourished, lack of potatoes. We still kicked your fucking arse. Can you see the videos? That's why I'm definitely going to... I'm going to make sure Bethesda are aware of that, X, because I won't be agreeing to anything like that if I can't still do my kind of ranty, ragey videos. And, like, to be honest with you, I would like to say for the most part... Hello there, Rick. I was just telling that... I was just letting people know that Bethesda want to sponsor my Starfield reviews. How are you, Guilty? Well, obviously, we didn't have them. But yeah, so I'm just waiting on everything to finalize. But yeah, I'm going to make it clear to them and stuff. Oh, there's new... Oh, they're nice. Oh, they're really nice. Holy shit, they look amazing. Oh, they look fucking sick. No. Is that what Irish people are a bit like? What does that even fucking mean? What do you mean by that, Mona? What do you mean by that? There's a side docker. I seen the side docker. What does it do? Yeah, this is Shroud Premium Edition. Just had dual factor ridiculously long. Yeah, no, I did. Like, not literally after that one stream where I got an email, basically, that was like my password or something. Fuck off, Mona. When I got like the email thing saying like I requested my Microsoft account, I went and changed the email. It was just like, hell no. Hey, brother. English, right? We need a fuel tank. And then we need a fuel tank, and then we need a cockpit. And then we're gonna go and... Why are we talking in code? Oh, actually, it did work. Okay. Kind of a review. Like, it's It's more of a Crimson's checking out the new update because, you know, and then we're gonna go, oh shit, it is fucking, is it too big? No, we're good so far. Viva la Probe Tech 1. Actually, the number. Oh god. Honestly, don't worry guys, my plan is starting. I'm gonna infiltrate Bethesda. I'm going to mod authors start being really friendly to me because I'm gonna start implementing. We're not gonna outsource anymore. Wiz is gonna be head of the shipbuilding committee. We're gonna get the very talented, if you turn to a sweep, I'll make it. Fuck off, Mona. I mean, I don't really know what I would sweep for specifically. There's already like mod authors I'm not gonna be touching regardless. But I will have to like I will have to like look into it to see like turn to the dark side. What was I gonna say? Cockpit. What was the first mod you reviewed? Paid mod or free mod, Rick? Starfield 2.0 starts here, damn right. I like the Hermes Bridge. We'll have to... Don't like the Hermes Bridge. It's kind of dog shit, personally. No. Alright, there we go. Let's take this ship. And let's go and... Let's fly to my outpost so I have access like all of the parts. We'll make a nice ship parts. I appreciate the fact that the mod author kept everything Stroud related. So that it wasn't just kind of overkill. Not that that's necessarily overkill. Hey, brother. At least we know you have no pulled or where have you and you still get nothing QA, something like this. And wow. Guilty. You missed it earlier. There's a good chance. All right, no problem, Doc. Catch you later. I can talk with the eye. There was a potential chance some Bethesda was watching my stream, and it was definitely not just the thingy bug. Yeah, they added new Drake cockpit. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's something I would like to like. Look, the email ceased to say. No, it didn't, thankfully. Like, I understand that, like, when I kind of make reviews on probe tech stuff, and, like, even Gothos and Young Neil, but it would be, Wait, they're not buying me specifically, yeah? But, what was I gonna say? Oh, I can't remember now. Oh yeah, like it would be nice to, it would be like really nice to have some sort of connection to some of the Bethesda QA guys, so that when like a mod is actually broken, like Amethyst. Hello, Gary. Who knows? Maybe. Oh, is it an airlock? Am I stuck? How do you open this? Yes, roundabout. Where the fuck? Alright, I appeared. Oh, there we go. Initializing interior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley stands relieved. No chance, Rick. Like, Guilty is obviously being like kind of like cynical, but I think it's more so the fact that I do free advertisement for them, and by them, you know, like offering to basically kind of foot the bill, they're kind of, you know, like they're seeing it like as a win-win, which I've been asking for fucking years, Todd. It would be very fucking cool though to let's check this out before we... What the fuck is that? Is that a reactor? That was the airlock on the ship? No, the community manager still put me on red. They never even added me back, which saddened me. Now, to be fair, I went and added the, I tried to add the one Bethesda mod guy back, and maybe it's just because I'm not in the Bethesda Discord that they didn't add me because, you know, they see like, oh no, so maybe, but last time I went in the Bethesda Discord, people were mean to me. There's a gyroscope hab? What the fuck? Oh, is there 2 doors here? Oh, what? No? Me. How does he? Oh. To be honest with you, there's 2 reasons. The first reason was, thanks, Mona. I like to think that. No, I don't actually. You would fit right in. Excuse me? Was that a fucking insult? The first reason is because, like, people in the Discord are kind of very much like, when Mona makes a joke and calls me like a sweeper, people in that Discord are very much sweepers, and everyone is definitely entitled to their own opinions. However, I'm not really, you know, I don't like being in like a kind of an area where like everyone kind of agrees with everyone. Also, people said mean things about me, and when I tried to defend myself, they wouldn't let me. Henry Hoover. Oh, speaking of fucking Henry Hoover, is there only 2 doors on this ship? Am I stupid? If you're in Discord, you speak your mind, giving out. No, the people don't seem to do that. Oh, it definitely is. Where the fuck am I stuck? The ship not render? Am I missing a door? Did like a door not render somewhere? The fuck? All right, we're gonna have to really quickly go to landing bay. Ba 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 ba. I mean, for some reason, Mona's character in Starfield likes to jump in and out of bushes. She's not helping the allegations. I think I did put in the wrong direction. Actually read through it all because wait, read through what, Mona? Leadership goes right to the cockpit. That's probably the safest option. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, don't worry. Oh, I'm aware of that. No, like I'll have to basically run it by it and stuff. If anybody is a legal consultant, would they like to reach out to me? I promise you I will. Oh shit, I can't share the credits. That was one thing Bethesda specifically said. I'm not allowed to give them away for monetary reason. I will say that is something I'm definitely going to be like hitting up fucking. I want to ask Bethesda, would they give me some codes to give out for like creation credits? All right. It's a gynecologist. All right, fair enough. Oh, Lee, I got a question for you. You're the plastic aficionado. Can you explain to me, right? Business is business. See, I've wanted to do that myself a few times, Pickle. It's just very difficult to kind of do it because, like, let's say, for instance, if I wanted to, like, let's say, for instance, if we were doing like a kind of a quiz and I wanted to do a reward, right? Like creation credits or something. Like, I tried to look into it a little bit. And, like, to be honest with you, the only way I could think of realistically was buying, like, Amazon Xbox / PlayStation gift cards and, like, gifting them. But the problem with that is that I don't know if that would, like, work with every single region. Yeah, like, that doesn't work with every region. And, like, if you're on Xbox and you live in, like, if you live in Ireland, England, or Europe, or America, I could gift them to you. But if you're on PlayStation, so yeah. Hopefully Bethesda, and again, look, they're giving me creation credits, and, like, I don't know how much they're going to give me. The funny thing, right, is, like I said, I'm debating, like, kind of doing, like, you know, like, a video on, like, say, like, all of Young Neil's stuff. But, like, Bethesda would have to give me, like, over €100 worth of fucking creation credits to, like, fucking do that. Like, I don't know. It's just, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm super, like, grateful because even though it's just, as long as there's no strings attached, I'm grateful, whatever. But, like, can you imagine, like, they just hit me up, like, no. No, if I'm gonna make sure specifically, Rick, if I can't do my kind of ranty videos about questionable paid mods, and then I ain't taking the fucking deal. But yeah, it's like, imagine they they hit me up with like €5 worth of credits once a month, and I'm like, thanks, Bethesda. But I'm guessing maybe, I don't know. Hopefully the process is quiet because, like I said, it would be cool to, like, I'd be like more inclined to dive into. Mona just found a ladder. Good creation giveaway and probe and Neil to present it. That is the other thing, right? So I've got some things in the I've got some things in the business. Again, that's me joking. I don't think you can redeem them on Bethesda.net specifically. Do one night and do a one-night stream. What the fuck is a one-night stream? Mona, what the fuck? I don't think you can. Your credits shouldn't transfer between her. Hit the button behind you. What button? There's a button there somewhere, but I missed it. At one point last year you spent... Oh yeah, no, like I've spent stupid. No problem, Rick. Have a good one. I have spent like stupid amounts of money on creation. And, like, for the most part, like, I definitely do break even a lot of the time, but sometimes I don't. Like, an example is, like when I do, like, the kind of the gun videos, like, basically the gun videos by certain authors, like, obviously not the Bub or the Aurora or, like, the Probe Tech or, you know, the, like, Ahara. But, like, when I do the ones where, like, it's, like, say, like, the Heroic Pie or stuff like that, I don't make the money back. That would be kind of cool. Just get the gift card and send people the code. Well, Mona, they specifically said that is not allowed. I don't want to get banned. Oh, fuck me. Vape Nation over here. But yeah, so I will, like, look forward to behind the scenes. I have the inside scoop. / interview coming up with the best ship parts builder. Make our money back when the mods are crappy either. That is true. That is true. You want me to make cards? What is cards? Sorry, Lee. I was supposed to finish that conversation. Apologies, Lee. So my question is, right? So I don't know if this is illegal, so I'm going to say this in a way, right? Let's say a friend of mine, right, purchase some 3D models of Warhammer stuff, right? Let's say that friend is called... Let's say the friend is called Emerald, okay? Let's say Emerald purchased some 3D printed Warhammer figs, right? And they were a lot cheaper. and let's say Emerald looked into it and found out that like this, like say for instance the figures Warhammer are selling, like the vehicles for instance, like whereas you could buy a Lehman Russ tank and it could cost you 50 quid. However, with the 3D printer, once you buy the files, which are usually cheap enough, you can print a Lehman Russ for maybe like 3 to 4 quid a filament, right? First of all, is that illegal? Second of all, I know that Games Workshop is a business, but like, is there much of a difference between the 3D? Because like they overprice everything. Like I understand with small oh, I know it's illegal. I know it's illegal. 100%. I know it's illegal. But like with small miniatures like figurines, you have to resin print, and resin printing is a lot more expensive than filament printing and stuff. But it's just like, it's crazy the detail aren't the same. Like I know on smaller stuff you need resin, but like on bigger, like is it very noticeable on bigger stuff? This is really cool though, these like habs. The files aren't exactly Warhammer usually. Yeah, like it's usually people will just kind of take renders and stuff. Because I know it's definitely illegal to, yeah, it's illegal to sell them. I don't think it's illegal to buy them. Not that, again, Emerald bought them, not me. If, dear friend of the channel. Fine, you aren't the best. Fuck off! Excuse me, my night was like really well done. Alright, so I think we are stuck. If I was to guess, I think we're definitely stuck. Oh look, it's a television. Can I turn on the television? Right, let's turn off the television. But no, it's just, it's like, it's crazy, because like, the other thing is like, Warhammer do resin printings themselves. There's like, they do like, what is it called? What, they have like a side company. What are they called? What is it for? I can't remember what the side company's called, but like if you want to basically order custom things or larger creatures, you can go on like say for instance, pal, don't try to convince me yourself. It's the same. It's the same. Don't try to convince yourself it's the same quality. Oh, I think is I know it's not going to be, you know, obviously. Not to mention, apparently like Emerald has said like it's put together itself, and I'm like, but I like doing that. Radio Station, there's a couple of mods, dude. They're molded. They put the cost of the mold, machine time in it. Okay, so it is a, and like, hey, not yet. It's a Forge World. Thank you, Forge World. Like with Forge World, I didn't say I bought anything. To be honest, I like putting shit together. Anyway, I like I like sniffing glue unintentionally. All right, so I think some of the ship is broken. Because different size nozzles improve the quality. See, because hello Gary, like I was looking at like because one thing I would fucking love, right? And I don't know if I'd ever do it, because to be honest with you, I'm pretty decent at like putting together Warhammers. I'm not exactly an idiot. And like, I really love the Warhound Titan. And I've always like been fascinated by it. But the problem is, if you want to buy a Warhound Titan, it's like, I think it's like €1,000 for just the body. Hello, Fizz. And like, if you want the weapons, it's an extra 100, right? But the problem, hello there, Yoru. The problem with like when you go resin through Warhammer to the Foundry, Forge World, the resin isn't always like, yeah, I think I'm locked in, Knight. I think that's the problem. Resin is always, all right, hello, have a good one. Resin is like reliable. You have to like bath it, and then sometimes it's broken. Like I watched a video, these guys, oh, what are they called? There's like 40K in 40 minutes, I think is the channel. They did like one where they bought like a Manta, or not a Manta. Was it a Manta? It was like the biggest like Forge World model. and they had like parts that were broken and like all this stuff. And I'm like, if I'm paying like $2,000 for something, like I expect that shit to be good. It'd be great. So I have wondered that, and I'm actually kind of curious. How are you, Fizz, by the way? And how are you, Yoru? So, we'll build the darkness. Yeah, that's Mona. She's there. Yeah, we need to fix this. How do I get out? But I do wonder if someone made a mod where console commands, like on Xbox, would it work? Like if you had, like, let's say for instance, right? If you had a button toggle or like an item toggle and you press it and it would toggle TCL, would TCL work? Nice. Welcome aboard. Or welcome again. I'll have to like look into it because I do think like TCL and stuff. The dope plant on the table. I don't think that. No, it's not. I'm also trapped or vintage boxed. And so, oh, very nice. I actually, to be honest with you, Fizz, I recently sold some Warhammer, and I sold them because I wanted to make space. And then I was like, well, now that I have space, I kind of want to buy Lehman Russes because I love I'm a really big fan of the Astra Militarum, the Guard. Is that your first models phase, or have you played Warhammer before? I've seen a few people on Vinted because I go through like Facebook Marketplace, but like one group that sells Warhammer stuff. And it's like the same 10 guys. But I might have to check Vinted. Resin printer makers, sand, resin, then fill it in with a lot extra smooth. Once it's done, it seemed to be smooth. The thing with resin too is, isn't resin like dangerous? You could probably make it work, but I also think a lot of modders stay away from TCL because, oh yeah, TCL can definitely break stuff. Where's the cockpit? Why am I lost? That's a toilet. But it'd just be interesting, like for certain instances, like Bethesda doesn't have like a kind of a way to. Oh, nice! All the Warhammer Menfish. You mean the Tau? I've never heard somebody call them as Tau fish. Actually, no, I have actually. The thing is, I got in. How did I get out? Yeah, this is... Where the fuck? Gary, stop shitting on the fucking ground. Right, we're gonna fast travel. Fast travel outside, back to our... I'm gonna definitely, now that I think of it, like in the is 3D printing done with resin? Well, there is resin 3D printing, but there's also, I think the cheapest one is like FDM and filament. Like I was looking at Bamboo Labs. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was debating buying a printer just because I would constantly fucking make I'm on me 800 for the whole set and said they are lowballing me and explain what I've see, in instances like that, I got the Grey Knights, War Dog Space Marines. Ooh, very nice. Oh, the Knights. The what are they called? The Acasta. No, to be honest, I started collecting the mini scale. The mini scale. Oh, what is that? There's the first problem. Wait, what? I started collecting like the mini scale knights. And then I was like, I really love like a proper, you know, like a proper big knight. And I got my girlfriend got me one for Christmas, and it was so fucking cool. Oh, are they? I did, yeah. A 3D printer. The Chaos Knights and stuff are so cool, but I don't think I have like I don't think I would have like the mental creativity to like, you know, like to kind of do stuff like that. I feel like in this, like, because you have to, I feel like I like kit bashing to an extent. Okay, so that is. When you get them, you should send me pictures, Fizz. I'm always down to see people's Warhammer stuff. But yeah, no, X, that's the thing with stuff like that. Like, there's been a few times, ooh, it's just a battle, very cool. I will say I've been playing, I have been playing Battle Sector, and I recently bought the DLC that has you playing as the Sisters of Battle. I fucking love Era Hobbies. They're like, honestly, if I get big enough, like if I get to a point where like I feel comfortable, I will 100% hit them up and ask if I get a referral link, even though I don't do Warhammer. Like, those guys are so fucking cool. Like, I never had any problems with them. They're super chill. They have like a really nice kind of like have like a really nice like not a referral, but like a rewards program. Because I know there's like a few other ones, but I just like, it's like almost next day delivery if you order between stuff. But yeah, no, what we're saying is, like, so I started playing the sisters, the Battle Sisters and stuff, and they're really fucking badass. Well, they're good niche, but if they, yeah, Underworld's another good one. I tend to, the thing is, Era Hobbies seem to be like on the cheaper end of like, if you usually they're the cheapest when it comes to that sort of stuff. In Warhammer, I like painting figs. I collect Transformers, and those get pricey. Figure paint is so much fun, but my god, it can be tedious. There is good paints. I mainly use the Army Painter. Their Fanatic range is really good. I use their spray. I bought like Color Forge. There's like Color Forge sprays because apparently I heard they were like good. They're not good. They're fucking questionable. There is actually, to be honest, there is very confused. Hold on now. There is actually like Warhammer, like there's like Era Hobbies has like a section of like Warhammer, like they're not Warhammer specifically, but they kind of are. Because see, this is one of the biggest issues with Warhammer, and Lee, is you've been playing Warhammer from the beginning, so you'll probably be like, oh, they probably existed at one time. But like there's so many different, when it comes to, see, I tried Color Forge and it came out really blotchy. Now, to be honest with you, I know with a lot of them things, you're supposed to be very cautious when it comes to like how you like spray them. But no, there's like, I know Forge World does that, but like say for instance, like in the Astra Militarum, there's so many different like regiments, I think. Like you've got, like just off the top of my head, right? The main ones that they have figures is you've got Katachan, which Katachan currently have really old, outdated models that make them look like Rambo. There's Krieg, and then there's Cadians. Now there's a load more, like there's the Mordian company, which are like, I believe Mordians are kind of like, are the Mordians the ones that are like, I always get confused. I think Mordians are the ones that fight like Civil War reenactors. They fight in like line infantry. They like basically line up and fire. They also have like the British kind of red coat outfits. There's also, is it the Tanith ones that have like special armor that can deflect? But like the thing is a lot of these don't exist, but you can actually find like kind of proxy ones. Like Era Hobbies has some, like another one is the Talon Raiders. So the Talon, I believe, are like desert. Their planet's a desert, I believe, and they're really good in desert. And like they have like, you know, the deserty sort of stuff. And there's like, I'm assuming at some point Games Workshop did make specific, like, you know, for like different, you know, different troop companies and all this sort of stuff. But like, there's ones I seen, there's like little like tanks and stuff that are like versions of Like they're Warhammer style tanks without being Warhammer. Like there's actually one I seen, and it had like similar customizability to the Lehman Russ, but it was only like 15 quid. Which 15 quid for like a fucking for like a plastic customizable mini tank, because you can use proxies, I'm pretty sure in tournaments and stuff you can use proxies. Jesus, what sort of gunplay? That's the what gunplay is that the Gundams? Because I will say I'm not a huge fan of that. So I really, to be honest with you, I really only like. I mean, I like a lot of the different things. I respect a lot of the different things, but like my whole thing is I fucking love the Guard in the Militarum. Like the Guard are so fucking badass. Like they're Also, I'm partial to the Adeptus Mechanicus because they cool. This not flip. All right, give me a second. We're going to. What are we missing? The Docker cockpit fuel tank. I'm going to download some of the flip mods real quick because I do want to make a ship, but I need my flips. Was hand paint. See, I use the sprays for the primers because it's fucking tedious. Gundams do look awesome, and I do agree. I think at the end of the day it does come out. That's fun fact. That's where I believe the Tau came from in Warhammer. Games Workshop really wanted to cash in on the kind of Japanese kind of samurai gunplay kind of aesthetic, so they brought out the Tau mech suits and stuff. And weirdly, I kind of like the Tau. No, that's the color of the bridge normally. I like the Tau, but apparently they're not. See, the thing is, there's no good guys in the 40k universe, which is kind of bullshit. Because, you know, there has to be good guys, right? Like the Salamanders are kind of good guys when they're not burning Eldar. Because there's a meme about them is like, tell that to the Eldar children. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure the Salamanders... I've never read about the Salamanders killing Eldar children personally. But then I haven't, like... Mech Warrior is something I've always wanted to get into. But, like, I don't know if I'd be able to. Just because... Like, I tried playing the game, and, you know, you ever have, like, that thing where the first game you play is always going to be, like, that's going to be, you know... And, like, Titanfall was my first, like, kind of mech shooter. So I don't think I'd be able to kind of go back on it. One second, guys. I'm just checking. Mona, you paint, don't you? Hello there. How to find people to create mods for Starfield. Most people won't create mods for you. Unless you part with money, and generally it's not really worth it. Your best bet is just kind of going the route yourself. Anyway, I remember playing with Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan, goddamn. First game I played properly. I think Halo was one of the big ones. Halo. Sorry about that. I'm here. The Raptors. That's, I mean, there's definitely some where it's like, these are kind of, they're not the bad guys. Like, the Eldar, generally, I don't think are bad. There is some groups that are more kind of war-hungry. To be honest, after reading the Harrow Master's, like, recent novel, it's weird that, like, well, to be honest, actually, you've also got because people have always made the argument that, someone made the argument to me really early on in Warhammer lore, that, like, technically, like, Nurgle's people are all chill, but I don't think so. Like, the Thousand Sons are pretty chill in that, like, they might kill you if you need it. but the what are they called? The Alpha Legion? Is it Alpha Legion? Like, they're super chill. They're just like, yeah, bro, you know, welcome to our new little mini empire. We, you know, keep things going and don't do stupid shit, and you can live peacefully and happy. And I'm like, that sounds fucking awesome. Because the tower is supposed to be good, but the problem with the Tau is, the problem with the Tau is, like, they're led by pseudo kind of, they have like a caste system, which that's kind of like, that's the first nod that maybe things aren't going the way they should be. And you should search for Arenia. I did, Max, I actually did a review of the Arenia place when it was like in early access. Has it come out since? Or is it still... Oh, it used a lot of mods. That's a really cool ship. That's a really nice ship, but it's so many fucking mods. Ooh, might have to do a review of that. I'll probably be playing Fallout for the rest of the week streams, just because I want to give some love to Fallout now that it got its stuff. Plus, I'm excited. I'm gonna have to message Kingath and ask him personally if the new, because I know he was working on that one with Bethesda, like preview for a bigger mod coming. Yeah, no, I know, but I originally did like a review of it. Like, has the bigger mod come out? See, the problem with like kind of little custom ship mods, like, do you mean like people making their own ships? Because in that case, it's hard to do, because you jump through that stream will probably be sometime in June, Dong. We will be doing that though. Don't worry, we'll be dedicating a week to just playing that. Yeah, the tower kind of sinister. There definitely is. The update coming out tomorrow should hopefully fix it. Again, with Bethesda, you never know. But hopefully. I mean, they're increasing the mod size. So if they're increasing the mod size, PlayStation Creations. You need it on Saturday. I need it on Saturday. Oh, well, we can definitely do that, though. We'll set it up. We'll have a Saturday one. It'll be fun, like, because there's a new ship coming out that looks fucking awesome. They've been, like, teasing it. Actually hit them up on TikTok and was like, yo, when is the new update coming out? And they said you'll be able to test it in June. All right, X, have a good one. See you later. It'll fix 5 things, break 15s. That's very much possible. Well, the thing is, it depends on what causes the game breaking crash. If the game breaking crash is caused by mods, hello, cat. Shit, not cat. I don't know, to be honest with you. Like, I'm down for any Warhammer thing, but it seems like Game Workshop, when it comes to kind of, you know, like giving their licensing out, they tend to like be very stringent with it. Like, they have no problem kind of giving it to, like, you know, giving it out to, say, for instance, mobile companies to make like mobile games. But like I was saying to my girlfriend last night, imagine how fucking cool it would be. Oh, do you not flip up? Oh, you do flip up center. Imagine how cool it would be, right? If Warhammer was to imagine how cool it would be if Warhammer was to... Sorry, I'm drawing a blank here. I apologize. If Warhammer was to like give the license to, like, say, like, imagine like the Battlefield devs to make like a Warhammer game. Oh, the thing is you shouldn't lose your save. That shouldn't be a problem anymore. However, you could possibly lose your... Second, we're gonna build this ship a little different. You could like potentially lose your mod load order. People here, I'm actually enjoying themselves. Oh, the road. Well, the road traders are until some douchebag comes along, Inquisitor, and then you have to. And then you're like, oh shit. Like, it wasn't me, Inquisitor. I promise you, I wasn't selling illegal substances. Oh, he put them in the base. Nice. Pom, pom, pa-da-da-da-da-da. America. God damn it. Why did that sound just popped in my head? Why was that so low down? Oh, there you go. Tanith are the Rangers. Torians are modeled after Zulu. Mordians, they all still, see, yeah, they used to have, and like, I've been super tempted to like, you know, pick them up, because you can usually, a lot of them you can like, people still have, but they're so fucking outdated looking. Like, even like the whole like Firstborn Primaris versus like the, you know, not the, or Firstborn versus Primaris. All right, see you later, Herc. No problem. Have a good one. Companionway 3x. Holy shit. Holy shit, that looks fucking awesome. That fucking companionway looks so cool. We got all in one berth there, and then we got companionway 3x1 there. See, I've always wanted to like play The Witcher properly, and I made several attempts, but I just couldn't get into it. I don't know what it is, but there's like something about it that I find, and again, I think it's like I've been cursed, because like, I don't think Guilty's here, so she won't bully me, thankfully. But like, I think I got bitten by the Elder Scrolls bug, and like every role-playing game I play, I tend to usually attribute it to Elder. Well, not everyone, to be fair. Also, when I like initially played, right, something just clicked in my head, and now we're getting there. One berth, brig, companionway, control station, crew dormitory, game. Infirmary, bathroom, workshop, gyroscope. What the fuck's a gyroscope to? Alright, we're doing gyroscope. Yeah, it did. It added the Drake Bridge. Well, what there's the barrier you don't know about. Oh yeah, no, like, I love the TV show. I was like, this TV show is fucking awesome. Like, bring back the cats in Starfield. I'm surprised nobody's tried to port like the cats over from other games. considering, like, you know, like how, I mean, wouldn't be extremely difficult, but it wouldn't be like a hard thing. All right, so we need to do our grav drive. We're gonna use like an actual grav drive. See, that's why you have to, in my opinion, Max, you have to kind of merge to like kind of remove that sort of, you know, that look to it. I do agree, John. There is a lot of games like that. Like, I remember Destiny was like, rip Destiny. But Destiny was one of those games where, like, if you were jumping into Destiny after, like, never playing it before. Oh, I forgot fucking shipbuilder configurator. No. No. If you were, like, trying into Destiny, right? Like, it's not something that's easy to do unless you basically need to have like a friend. The cosmetic is part of ship builder or ship decorative menu. It basically adds all the different menus. Like, yeah, like I feel like you just need to have like a friend who like understands how the game works and stuff like that. Sons of Rust. It does have, but I want to use big ones for this one. Just to test it. Going. Where is our downward? Unlock that gun. Weird how little reason to why. That's what I mean. If I was leaving the planet, I would not be fucking abandoning my animals. Plus, like, most of the people that left the planet were usually affluent or wealthy people. They could have, like, easily kind of bullshitted their way onto it. You know what I mean? It's just weird. The poor animals. I'm really hoping that at some point Bethesda is going to go back and kind of like reimagine that whole like Starborn system. Like, personally, I think it would be far better. Where is it, this piece? I think personally it would be far better if Bethesda... What is this? Does this go? Where does... I'm trying to think. What does this piece do? Hello there, Hayabusa. I'll go there. Like, allowing us to kind of craft our own would be really fucking cool. That's, maybe, but then I'm not sure. Well, I just think, like, you can have a game where the whole kind of premise of the game is, like, these modular, customizable ships, and then be like, yeah, we're not going to give you any more of them. It's like, what do you mean by that, Bethesda? You can't just show me this sexy... It really doesn't. The design philosophy is like, what the fuck? Like, even, like, just being, like, if they're going to go the route, right, of Starborn ships, make them customizable to some extent. Or at least make them different, you know what I mean? Like, you're telling me like, again, we don't know the lore of how the Starborn ships and suits come to be, but I like to speculate that it's because, you know, our characters use space magic. We manifest that shit because we're like god tier. However, why do we manifest it the fucking same? Like, the suits aren't the same. The suits are different every time. Why are the ships not? I definitely think it was like one of these situations where it was just a kind of it was a design choice because Bethesda probably ran out of time. I mean, and the move wings are cool, right? But at the same time, they're not practical at all. Like, and there's probably like, again, look, when the guy who designed them did a really good job, but like, there needs to be like some semblance of like realism in it. You know what I mean? So you're like looking at it, you're like, I can see this because it makes sense. In a universe where humans were just ridiculously more advanced. Well, see, that's part of We Live Forever. Oh, fuck yeah, it's the same ship for 30, but we're gonna have different outfits, though. We definitely need different outfits. The Hunter needs to look edgy as hell. Well, that's why I was saying, Pickle, we don't really know, like, the extent, but I like to imagine that it's basically us manifesting it, you know, like we manifest destiny. Not the actual game. Crimson, you sexy bastard. This is actually looking good. We don't have all of the gear. I'm gonna have to really quickly, again, we're gonna really quickly back out and download fucking shipbuilder configurator, because I forgot about shipbuilder configurator and I really want it. See, you know, people say I can't build ships. Ship has too few engines, fuel tank. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. Excuse me, it fucking is. What do you mean? It is. It fucking is connected to the cockpit. Alright, so apparently we're... It is connected to the fucking cockpit. What do you mean? Where? Is it this? Is it because this isn't connected? But it is connected. It is. Landing bay needs to be connected. See, this shit. See, this stuff always annoys me. I'm not sure what the specific issue with it is, but I'm like 99% sure that it's something to do with... I'm like 99% sure it's something to do with when you make structural pieces. Can you explain to me what the fuck you mean when it's not? Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. It fucking is. Yeah, it usually is a Tayo bug. Oh, I see. I see. Crimson sees. Crimson sees the issue. Wait, no. Crimson doesn't fucking see the issue. What the fuck? What? No, it's not this snapping point. This thing doesn't actually have a downward, like a way to get downward in the hab. It doesn't get down with it. Now it's working, right? No, it's fucking not. Right, so this connects to there, right? That, does that have a down? Yes, that has a down. So, like, we're there, right? Is it the fucking gyroscope? What should be the gyroscope? Be that. Let me just use like a random 1x1. We're just gonna use a standard Stroud. Cool. Bethesda, what are you doing? Why are you trying to ruin me? Let me try with a regular. Do I have a regular thingy on me? I don't have the regular. I need to download a thingy. What about this one? Wait, what about, right, let's just do a Viking. Viking work? No, well, Viking's not gonna work because fucking collisions off, are a bit off. That's not a bad idea, actually, if I put the cockpit on top of it. Shoot. Cockpit there. And then we need the bay. It's one of the new modded ones, which is really cool. Oh, now the ship exceeds the fucking max length. Bethesda, are you serious? All right. So it seems. Look, let me try and figure out this. I want thing is I want to keep this back here. The problem is it's this bay now. I realized that bay was the issue. Do we have one that goes? We don't have one that connects in. We've only got these ones connect in. Like there's a door here, right? So we connect her in. Bang. We still have the issue. Second. Alright, so we're gonna do is I'm going to just so that it like functions the way I want it to. I need to download shipbuilder configurator. Need to download ship build configure it very quickly and fuck away. Connected. Now it's connected. Oh my god. Hello there. This is fucking confusing me. Yeah, I don't want to mess with too much. Let me use the other bay very quickly. What about this one? Owie, okay. We're just gonna modify it very slightly just so I can take off. Cause I need to save and I need to like reload the game. 4 decks? Hey now. Nothing wrong with a little bit of cardio exercise. Do you know if ship configure does not allow you to change the engines? There's a couple of mods of that decorative engines. I have not tried that mod, Jake. Fuel tank and docker. So we're gonna just add this here. Too fucking big. Gonna add a fuel tank. Square watermelons. You mean chunks? Dockers. Now there we go. Okay. Now we save. So Sadir did make the. Sadir made the decorative engines, which worked like an absolute charm. However, I know he was gonna update it to PlayStation, but I'm not sure if he got around to it or not. What is what? Oh, lol. Wiz, that's the Federation Voyager. But it's like worded that way so that they don't get like in trouble with copyright stuff. See, Wiz is a weird one, not in a bad way, but like despite Wiz being like making some of the coolest spaceships this side of the Mississippi River, the guy's never seen Star Wars or Star Trek or Halo or fucking anything. Where is ship builder configurator? I love how I type in search, right? And there's a bundle. Okay, the Falklands one is the reason. Oh, I was going to be like, what the hell with it? Probably makes it better. His stuff is original, not put from somewhere else. Honestly, yeah, so hello, Guilty. Welcome back. Have you always been here lurking, or how have you been keeping down your food? Put everybody, put an F in the chat for Guilty. She's currently sick. Always here. That's not ominous. Right now, let's reload. Thank you, Sickest Mick. Guilty really appreciates that. See, Guilty, and you say no one loves you. Sickest Mick does, and Yoru. Yoru put 3 Fs in the chat. Haven't eaten for 2 days, god damn. I will say the oh, James is one too. Also, James, I saw your comment earlier calling me a fucking amateur. How dare you? I remember like there was a time when when I was in my younger years and I'd like try to lose weight and stuff, and like back then obviously being a youngin', you know, like 19, 20, when I used to get sick, it didn't really floor me. But like I used to kind of, the one benefit is like when you're sick is your body burns far more calories because it's trying to fight whatever you got. So generally you can kind of eat like shit, but obviously that doesn't always, when you, as you get older, sickness, okay, what the fuck off, Turtle Builder. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, that's the biggest fucking text box I've ever seen in my life. I didn't know text boxes could get that fucking big. What the fuck? Also, does it reaches outside of my television. I can't see the top of it. What the fuck? That's like my ma's oh, my mother's the same. I'll click her phone and like she has to scroll every 4 sentences. I never else ever do it. You spend so much time in like the shipbuilder that you forget. You know the shipbuilder, like up is down and down is up. You don't want to hype her up too much because she'll get, what is these? Toggle decoration. Toggle decoration is cool for passenger ship. We change the value GPO someday. Oh, okay, there's holy cow. Okay. Overlap is off. Now that's a mod that would benefit from adding to. Yes. Yes, it would. For some reason, I don't know what it is, but my games will do that too. It'll like randomly pop up stuff, and I'm like, brother, why are you popping up shit? Right, so let's get back to building this. All right, so the first thing we were doing is we need to go back to the engine. The cargo. Godspeed. Do. Guilty, why are you only directly thanking Dong and then just putting everybody together? How dare you? No wonder people don't like you. No, I'm joking. I'll make a pub every time I try to use it. I keep getting like the thing telling me about fucking like how to play the game. And it's like, brother, I know how to play fucking Starfield. Don't tell me like how to play the game. Right, so now we just need our cargo bay. Yay, it works this time. Bethesda, I love you, but what the oh. Oh, I see. It wasn't Bethesda's fault. That one was on me, guys. That wasn't on Bethesda. I don't like... Jesus. Well, here at the Crimson channel, we do appreciate everybody having their own opinions, Fizz. Although, yeah. It was the Hab. I knew it wasn't Todd specifically fucking me over. So what 2x1? Fuck off, Ellis. Armory seems like a good one to put up here. So we got. There we go. Now we can get back to modifying the ship. I've got my preset. That belongs to the Nords. By Nords, you mean the Scandinavians? They like own enough of the biggest games going on now. You know if there's a mod that adds Habs with cargo stats? I want to say Tennessee's all-in-one does. The issue with the Hab, Hugh, was that I was using the brig that was set to the 4. And as you can see there, there's a connection point there and on the first top part, but there's no connection point on the back. It's not. I know it's a Skyrim reference. I've played Skyrim at least once. That's that one game by Bethesda before they went all like, you know, Bethesda. It's so fucking warm. At this point, we need a mod place on doors, but for connection points. Honestly, very fickly. Honestly, that's something that Bethesda should be definitely implementing themselves. I don't know why. Like, they should have been like, okay, guys and gals love building ships. However, the big problem with shipbuilding is you tend to run out of, you know, room. And like, just a lot, not run out of room, but you run out of kind of too many connection points. How can we fix that? Well, what if we were to make it so that it didn't do that? What if we made it so you could actually add your own doors? We need space dragons. Well, we may get space dragons at some point, potentially. What's going on? Who's golfer? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Are you corrupt and work Bethesda? The least you can do is sign the Clean Water Ireland and just change. First of all, I don't work for Bethesda. Second of all, I've asked you to like send me a link to it many times, but you haven't. You're finally awake. Go back to sleep. We'll wake you when the new Starfield comes out. I haven't technically signed anything currently. Did I pass engines like multiple times? Yes, I did. Don't worry, Starfield's coming someday. Someday real soon, guys. To be honest with you, Fizz, that's kind of been one of my, like, when I, like, started doing, like, the kind of the Starfield stuff, I've always been, like, a huge fan of Starfield. And it's kind of been, like, a little kind of a dream to, like, be able to, like, have some sort of a connection with Bethesda that, like, I can, you know, give them feedback. And, like, be like, yo, Bethesda, tell me what's happening on the inside. I promise I won't tell anybody. You're free to curse openly and unleash an mod author who releases rubbish. That's honestly take redundancy in the form of 75. Upping next month is going to be the second quadruple A. Well, I mean, not necessarily. Oh, there, I used the wrong reactor. I used, what? Did I use? Sure. Figure out driving wall. Pinch. Like, first of all, it hasn't happened yet, Fish, so I'm not like 100%. Second of all, I'm gonna make sure that it's good with them, that, like, you know, like, I'll occasionally do, like, reviews that I'm not gonna agree with them. I don't work for them. I guess you'll just have to, like, wait until, you know, if and when it happens, and then kind of go from there. Where is it? This one. Talk shit to Awesome. Change date Z. Oh shit. To be honest, like, she's not, like, it is, like, what she's saying, there is some truth to it. There's been a lot of instances in the past of people who will, let's say, for instance, they'll basically pony up with like a company and stuff, and then just they go kind of completely sell out. However, again, I'm not really sure the ins and outs of everything of what, but I'm pretty sure they're just going to be giving me some fucking creation credit. You know, like, it's just kind of a sponsorship kind of deal. Yeah. Wait, you admit you like me, Fizz? I thought you didn't like me. Wow. Hello, LeBron. How are you? No, I'm not working for Bethesda, lol. But they reached out to me and they want to sponsor me, or they want to do like kind of a partnership where they basically give me creation credits for free, so I can review the mods without having to pay for them. Now, obviously, it's still in the works because I'm still waiting to hear back from them. It's like 98% legit. I checked my sources. However, I need to double check with them that, again, that they're okay with the fact that, well, how dare you, Fizz? Do not compare me to verified creators. How dare you? My videos have to have some substance. I can't just probe tech it, you know? Make a garage. But yeah, I need to, like, make sure that they're, obviously, if it's going to be a problem with me occasionally bashing mods and stuff, then I'm not going to accept anything. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not flexing it, or if I come across like I'm flexing it, that is definitely not my thing. I will say I am excited, like, to be a creator and, like, kind of, you know, like, have Bethesda reach out to me and kind of acknowledge that, like, oh, you make videos in our game. Yeah, no, that's the plan. Selling to lemon cars. What's lemon cars? They just kind of, they give you like a kind of like a, it's like a general guideline sort of thing. I mean, I think there's slight differences, Fizz. I don't expect people to pay money. Oh, it's a piece of shit car. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Just gonna go grab another drink. Put us on pause for a minute. I can. Thing will work. Right back, guys. What the fuck's going on? What's going on? Sorry about that, guys. I had to let Timmy out. Everyone okay? What do we... Hold on, I need to read up. What just happened? No, I'm not taking Guilty out to eat. Why would I do that? Ba-da-ma. Ba-da-da-da-da. To be honest with you, wrong place. Hello there, Dutchie. Hello there. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna read the stream. Say this is friendly way, but let's not turn to mod authors echo chambers that we previously had issues with. He left us. I mean, there's validity. I did leave you guys. Same from other viewers too. If someone doesn't agree with the sponsor, he will get the same from other viewers too. What do you mean? Hello? Like I can no, she has to deal with her own food. That's not on me. Curved lasers. Like the thing is, it won't. The way it's, again, like, both streams are talking. I can understand, like, I see exactly where, like, Fizz is coming from, and like to be honest with you, I need to look more like into stuff, because again, it was just like a kind of a reach out sort of thing. We'll get back to you, but like, to be honest with you, like, and again, I'm not really sure like the full extent of it. It was mainly just like they were mainly talking about like creation credits, which, like, yeah, creation credits, like them giving me creation credits like that'll be beneficial. What the fuck? But I do, like, I mean, that was kind of one of my things, because like there was just a general kind of guideline to like things like how you're supposed to act and stuff, and it was basically just don't defame Bethesda, which, like, I don't think I do defame Bethesda. However, like, I'm gonna, because the thing is, right, I'm gonna, like, I like this game, and I do shill for this game, and I do shill for certain mods I think are cool, but I also kind of be critical of all mods. However, I feel like if you want me on your good side, Bethesda, you're gonna have to offer me more than creation credits. Now, if we get bi-monthly ship part updates, I'll fucking say whatever you want me to say, Todd. If there are clauses say something else like that you can't give. Yeah, I know. That's the thing I will be kind of looking at, because I haven't. There's been no NDA and stuff, and it was just to be honest. I don't even think. Tap the microphone twice if you're got in trouble. Because I will say, like, I do think it's kind of funny. I'm gonna have to find out, like, where this came from. Is this just like a generic thing, right? Where they just looked, okay, this guy, like, has, you know, he's got like 15k subs and he makes the Starfield. Should we reach out to him? It's probably that. Like, I doubt it's like someone at Bethesda has been watching my content and like thinks that I'd be a good fit for like advertising their game by giving me free credits, because like if it is that case, then if they expect me to not be like honest, they shouldn't make bad mods. That's how it always is. A leather suite in a briefcase. What's a leather suite? Sweet? Oh, suit. What do you mean? Mona, I have nothing against criticism. What do you mean? Again, I don't even know like if it's legit. I'm like 99% sure it's legit, but we just have to wait and see. Because I think, to be honest with you, it could just be some ambiguous thing where like, here's like fucking some creation credit stuff. Go to town. How much money to shill for? Ooh. There's not enough money in the 10 million. No, I'm joking. Chip parts though, maybe. Go buy one mod. It's like, but this isn't enough to buy Watchtower. Because I think, because that is like to be honest, Mona, okay, first of all, Mona, I went to the toilet and to let my dog out. Second of all, I said that Fizz is entitled to her opinion, and I appreciate that. And, like, I understand, like, where she's coming from, but you don't need to worry. I ain't gonna turn into one of them shields. Well, maybe a shield for ship parts, but, like, that's kind of different. Say what, Mona? Would you still play Starfield? Well, that's fair, but like, I would assume, Mona, that people will just look at my videos and see if they change. You know, like if people just assume like let's we don't even know like the full extent of what it is, right? And to be honest with you, I don't think I'm not allowed. I think I'm allowed to talk about it just because, yeah. They didn't say about it, but like, I know people are gonna like, they're gonna think I'm a sellout and a shill and stuff, which is valid, but like, if like, yeah, I don't know, just wait and see, I suppose. I don't fucking, yeah, I want to build this. That's why I kind of said like it's 50-50, well, 90-80, 90-20, 90-10, I don't know. I appreciate that, Bayou. Appreciate that. That is really true. I had 50 fucking million. Jesus Christ. I've been, the Dark Star cronies have prepared me for everything. No, I know there are, Mona. I know there are. We'll have to see. We'll just see what happens. How do I? I don't know what way to do this. We could do that way. I miss my Gillibrand snaps more than anything. God damn it. See, if I block that off, it's gonna look odd. Hello there. Welcome, Ra. No, they're not vanilla, sadly. They are, they're part of the flip mod, which I highly recommend. I can figure out what engines, but the problem is I don't really know what engines. This is the problem when you build like a ship like this. It like, you have to do back engines because you can't really do side engines. But I don't really know. I mean, we could do this, but they'd look weird. I feel like I merged too much. I can imagine like on ship and mod author simple sweeps the ones who don't get strung out. What do you mean sweep them on in what regard? Don't worry, I ain't gonna let them get me. I am too. I was supposed to look at them yesterday. I'll have to, what day is Wednesday? I have to like look at them. Because Will sent me like he sent me the early access. I'm really excited to try them out just to see. And then I can't. It's not the, even if I will be recording it, but it won't be going live till the mod goes live. Mona is speaking English, Bob. She's pointing out that the thing with what, like, no, that looks horrendous. She's basically pointing out, okay, what is that? Ireland? What? What is that, Mona? Is that that's not Irish. That's Scottish. Plus, as Mona, by fat figures, Mona is the voice of realistic negativity that stands alone and a hopeful chat and check. So I don't think it's, no, it's not Gaelic, but why did you wrote era many times? Butcher to Unity, 3 million ammo, only 2 million to go. Jesus, Ron, that's a lot of fucking ammo. It's really annoying that we can't bring credits through. Like, I feel like Bethesda should have made it so we can bring credits through. The grab drive and the... See, I was thinking of merging, like, big engine to the grab drive. So yeah, see, that's to be honest with you, like, that's kind of why, like, I'm grateful to have, like, people like Mona and Guilty and Fizz around. Because, like, you don't want to surround yourself with yes people. Yes men, yes women. Thank you, Dutchy. I appreciate that. Like, and I like, the thing is again, it's like what Gilly said earlier is also quite, like, it's also valid. The thing is, I would assume that Bethesda aren't that silly to think that, like, throwing me creation credits, I don't think they're... I think it more than likely it's just a thing where they see that this YouTuber makes a lot of Starfield stuff. Let's just kind of throw him some shit and, like, hope that maybe, you know, he, like, kind of, you know, whatever. Exactly. Like, I've always been kind of free marketing, and I've always stood by, like, I like the paid mod program. I think that the paid mod program could be amazing. I don't think it's currently amazing. I think there's amazing mods. But there's also fucking shit mods. There's amateur mods in between. Like, if anything, and again, we're going to have to see where this takes me, because, like I kind of said jokingly, well, not even jokingly, but, like, this, oh, fuck, I forgot it doesn't go backwards. You bastard. Wait a minute. Maybe. I mean, look, there's truth to that, Fizz. There definitely is truth to that. Like, control it. There's a you mentioned this chair, Doc. Where's this chair? I know there's a thingy. Like, the thing is, no. God, no. Jesus Christ, no. Can you imagine me having to test probe text mods? Fuck that. But the thing is, Fizz, you're not wrong. And I realize that, like, the paid modding scene... Like, the paid modding scene is definitely one that is, like, it's, yeah. And I realize, like, my kind of take with the kind of the paid mod stuff, there's definitely, like, times where I've thoroughly enjoyed mods. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. As long as Wiz's mod doesn't crash my Xbox, I'm gonna give it a fucking, like, a gleaming review. Actually, that's, to be fair, I'm probably gonna accidentally break it. But I'll be sending him, like, early the review early, so he can, like, look at it if there's any issues. But, like, even like, with that, like, you know, being said, there's instances where, like, even if I, like, review something, like, I review a mod, and let's say I don't necessarily agree with the mod, I try to be, like, as fair as possible. Like, I realize that not everyone would like mods, but, like, at no point, like, do I ever intentionally shill. If anything, I probably am more critical of mods than I should be. I feel like we're just gonna have to wait and see. To be honest, I don't think you'll ever see me being super positive. Oh, toxic positivity is, like, Yoru, I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure how long you've been watching the channel and stuff, but that is something that I, like, myself, I am always, like, striving to kind of not, I do not want to be that person that just blindly, you know, idolizes things for the sake of idolizing them. Now, I realize and I appreciate the fact that when it comes to games and stuff, people have very differing opinions on games, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. That being said, that's not me, you know? Like, if people, like, jump in my channel and stuff and they think, oh, this guy's, like, super positive about Starfield, I'm not. Or people think I'm super negative about Starfield, I'm not. Like, when I love something, like, when I truly love something, and Halo's another example, like, I will be probably overly critical of things. Yeah, and that is true, because that is, I want to make that clear, because, like, we had an issue before. Like, if you like the game, that's perfectly fine. If you hate the game, that's also fine. You know, Guilty's here. She hates the game. But I think one thing to kind of remember is like that people in here, some people fucking love the game. Some people, you know, they like the game. And there's nothing wrong with that. But like, don't just be like this sort of, oh, I'm not a Halo. Well, I am a shill. I'll make you play all the games about all the books, but I fucking love it. I came to this channel. I don't discover positive where the guys fixated on banning anyone. Jesus Christ, yeah, shit like that. Thanks, Guilty. Nice for chiming in. Like, shit like that bothers me because Starfield is a phenomenal game, but it has so much fucking wrong with it. And, like, Bethesda seems to be doing... Like, look, so far, the Free Lanes update was great. It took a fucking long time, way longer than it fucking should have had, Bethesda. But, you know, if we keep getting updates every couple of months, even patches and stuff, and they talk a little bit more... I'm all for that, you know, like I want this game to succeed. I think that, honestly, I think Bethesda shot themselves in the foot by not capitalizing on the fucking shipbuilding aspect. Like, they should have known, like, that is such a niche in gaming. Starfield is like the only console spacey kind of exploration game that has somewhat realistic graphics. No Man's Sky obviously does. However, thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. Like, Starfield, yeah, like, and then just like, but I mean, No Man's Sky now has shipbuilding, so like a lot of the wind has been kind of taken out of Starfield sales, but it's still a Bethesda game. You know, we still love it and hate it. But I also just, yeah, like I appreciate like comments like, you know, Fizz and Mona, because they're very much like, some people will look at them. I mean, Mona and Fizz are like, they're BFFs for life. That's kind of why there's like some similarity, like when you like see them kind of. But, like, there's definitely truth to them. Like, I've seen, like, instances where, like, kind of people have accused both Fizz and Mona of being, like, trolls and stuff, where they put just as many hours into every Bethesda game, probably more than me. And, like, that's why I think there always needs to be, like, two sides, you know? Like, always needs to be negative and positive. That's how energy happens, right? That's, like, matter. Didn't like... Was the guy, didn't like some guy say something there? Oh, they definitely could, and honestly, I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful. I think that this game could do fucking amazing. Do you come to the Mass District often? Fuck the Mass District. I kind of like how the ship is laid out currently, but I need to add landing gear. Do amazing. Who's doing amazing? Did I say it? I might throw the gloves off too. What gloves? Why is that dark? I think it's got way too much bad PR from launch. The problem with a lot of there's definitely like some validity to the launch criticisms, but at the same time, well, no, I do get what you're saying. Like, to be honest with you, right? A lot of people have kind of just moved on from Starfield because I think even Bethesda, like the last two games Bethesda have made, they didn't really know what they were trying to achieve with it. What do you guys think, by the way? Do you think I should like 4 of these kind of side pontoons or just 2? To be honest, I'm enjoying it more. Like, obviously, my big thing is like shipbuilding is like a huge part for me, but also like the space stuff. And like modding is like, modding has always been like an integral part of Bethesda games, but like, and but it's never been like a priority. Whereas Starfield is the first game where it's a priority, and that's not necessarily like a good thing. Like, I love mods as much as the next guy. Like, it's great in one way. We have a German gentleman in Europe making ship parts that are amazing, but like, why isn't Bethesda doing that? You know what I mean? Like, it's awesome that we have really talented mod authors making weapons, but why isn't Bethesda doing that? Like, well, there's not really many people making... Well, there's some goodish quests and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, Bethesda needs to be... They need to be kind of the first ones out the gate. The Starbase stuff, yes, 100%. 100%. Like, I'm really hoping that, like, at some point we will get the... Just give us M-class shipbuilding, that it can act as a fleet. Modding is what made me drop it. A matter of one. And that's very valid, Guilty. Like, I will say, like, the game is still in dire straits. It's still in dire straits with, like, the fact now that if you basically rock all of the paid content from Bethesda, and then you have too many fucking mods, then you're... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. The Shroud landing gear would work better. Yeah, like, it's like if you have too many kind of mods, it's just, yeah, the game doesn't work. And, like, it... Because that's the other thing. And, like, I'm going to be honest with you. Like... I play a lot of Ark, and Wildcard started employing a lot of big-name mod devs. Ooh. I will say Ark... Oh, Ark is up there with Destiny. I spent many a days playing Ark. I fucking love that. I love Ark. It saddens me what it has become, because I think it could be something much more. What was I gonna say? Sorry. But no, yeah, like, it's... I feel like that is, like... It's valid. Like, I don't know about you guys, because I know, like, to be honest with you, I know that there's an animated series. I didn't know that. Like, when it comes to, like, say, like, Bethesda and stuff, and just games in general, like, if I wasn't in the position I was now, okay, I don't know. I don't know, because, like, I just think that, like, the pointer limit is like a shit show. It's a shit show. I think, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if I knew what I did now, right, with the kind of the paid creation program and the verified creators and stuff, and I wasn't where I am today, meaning I wasn't making content based around Starfield and stuff, I probably would be something similar to Guilty 2, or I probably would have, like, stepped away from the modding scene, and probably the game as a whole. And to be honest with you, the reason that is, and the reason why I am so adamant and why I kind of maybe get a little bit too petty, is there's certain bad actors in the paid creation program, and they have completely ruined the community of this game. And I know you're going to be like, but Crimson, like, you know, mod authors are mod authors, you know, not everyone. The problem is it goes beyond that. Like, we laugh and joke about Probe Tech and Gothos, but to my knowledge, while they are producing some very questionable and or overpriced broken mods, they have not harassed me or harassed my friends. They don't, to my knowledge, they don't delete comments regarding bugs with their mods and stuff, you know? Like, Bethesda really needs to, like, they need to get a hold. I'm using Shipbuilder Configurator on Xbox, and then I'm using the Fleet, Carrier and Fleet preset. I know you're probably thinking I'm being a bit melodramatic, but, like, honestly, like, yeah. They could be, honestly, and that's kind of like why Fizz, like, I kind of try to, like, fight the good fight, even though I shouldn't. Like, there's a part of me, because I was like I've said it before, and I'll probably have to, like, look at it, like, behind the, like, I'll look behind the scenes and stuff, but, like, there's a part of me that, like, wants to review all of the different mod authors that like are on my shit list and explain exactly why they're on my shit list. But the thing is, most people probably don't care. And like, I don't blame them. You know what I mean? People want to watch mods. They don't care if a mod author is an asshole. I mean, fuck it. If a mod author was just an asshole, I probably wouldn't care either. You know, like what it does, wasn't it say like geniuses? Like, wasn't like fucking, aren't most geniuses kind of like fucking assholes because they don't have social skills? Yeah, there's a mod that allows you to kind of sell it, but I do agree. I think you should have been able to get rid of it. But like there's like Fizz saying, there's like a lot of creators where it's like they think that they're single-handedly like the reason Starfield is fucking thriving and surviving, and it's like I have a lot of problems with it and with being handled until BGS start. That's what I mean, and it ultimately it all falls back on Bethesda's hands. You know, like, no matter who's in it, no matter what they do, it's Bethesda. As much as I like to go in on Probe Tech, and I always go in on Probe Tech, or, you know, Bethesda's allowing it. They're allowing the shitty mods. They're allowing creators who delete stuff. They're like a load of, you know, shit. You know what I mean? There's stuff like that guilty. There's no accountability, and there has been issues of mod authors trying to hold accountability, and then they're, like, basically told to put up or shut up. And it's like, that's not good enough. Like, a review system would definitely help, you know? Like, there's a handful of mod authors that are, like, still to this day making fucking creations that don't work. I don't know how I'm going to, like... I don't know how I'm going to, like the profile of it. Like Hope Tech, or there's no negative effect releasing rubbish, not expecting the same price. Well, that's what I mean. Like the no comment stuff is like, well, see, the no comments is honestly crazy. Like they could, most of the issues would be gone overnight with the comment section. Now, obviously, other stuff could reoccur because I'm big enough that my community can kind of push out the sweepers, which is ironic because my people, you know, Moan and Guilty kind of call you guys sweepers at times, which is valid. However, like when I like do a review of a mod author that has a bit of a cult following and I'm somewhat negative or critical, people will come in, and I always know that these are people who are either sent in by the mod author or they're friends of the mod author. Because they're like people that they act like they constantly watch and comment my channel, and I'm like, I've never seen you before. And like with the review system, sweeper is like, it's like a term that means like, you know, like you kind of brush everything under the rug. Like, oh, Bethesda can do no wrong. Oh, Probe Tech is trying. You know what I mean? It's generally seen as a negative term. To be fair, they call me a sweeper too. Yeah. And there is definitely, I agree, we should be calling that, which is why I do when I see it. And to be honest, Prof, as much as I appreciate it, and I know there's a few others that do it, don't risk getting kicked. Not saying that you would get kicked out, but don't risk like rocking the boat for your own sake. Like, I would rather, you know, you stay in the program and not risk, you know, just staying silent because, yeah. That's why, like, I like when people are like, oh, you know, paid mods are a scam. They're so bad. It's like, no, I don't think so. I think if they're done right, they could be amazing. But that requires a lot of things. And a lot of those things come from Bethesda. How do I finish this? Do I want to side? I don't know how I want to finish this. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I remember a specific mod author, I'm not going to mention names, came into the chat one time and like accidentally started saying stuff that was like not in the NDA, or that was in the NDA and stuff, and I'm like, brother, I'm pretty sure that's in the NDA, and they quickly deleted stuff. And I'm like, yeah. Well, that's the other thing. It's like you're a mod, because and look, I'm going to be firing shots here, and I don't mean this in a bad way. So like mod authors, if you think I'm talking about you, probably not. But like if you're a mod author, right? Mod authors, you're entitled to your opinion and stuff. But one thing, just please realize, right, that if you like mod authors are better off staying silent than ever defending Bethesda. It won't work, and you just come across looking bad. And like I've seen it a few times. I've seen mod authors that are like genuinely really nice people, and I'll chat to them. But like whenever an argument comes up about Bethesda and stuff, they'll try to play, you know, devil's advocate on Bethesda's behalf. Don't give your opinion on Bethesda. Give your opinion on mods. Honestly, you know, give your opinion on mods and stuff, but like, it's kind of like, and again, I'm planning on, I want to do like, because I have an interview coming up. Wiz is going to be there. We're going to spotlight it. They'd be like the Wolfie, except slightly different. I'm going to like word it a little bit different. But like, I do want to kind of obviously get some kind of input from other mod authors and stuff, because the other thing I find like, is I feel like if you want to tell what a mod author is like what sort of mod author they are, ask them what their favorite mod is and see what happens. You fuck off, Mona. Oh, don't worry, I will. I will definitely be like, this is the best thing since sliced bread. It felt like I was having like magical things. Thick Sarah Morgan. All right, we need like, if I ever make a membership with like unique emblems, Bob, I'm gonna make a membership just for you. You're gonna be the depraved boy. Oh god. They're gonna bring up probe tech if you ask that. Honestly, it's very surprising to me just my authors do your knowledge with their mods. And like, to be honest with you, Prof, that's probably a better take. You know, like, I think I would rather a mod author just keep their head down and know nothing, rather than a mod author and again, this is just I've kind of seen it a few times, but like, it's like if, let's say for instance, somebody from like a community of mod authors, and like they produce like, say, you know, Big Booty Ecliptics, and they're like really friendly with a specific amount of mod authors, and you're like, oh, what's your favorite mod? And they mention like a mod that one of their friends make, and by all means you can definitely like a mod your friends make. But then when you ask them like, what are some like mods you don't like, and obviously that's a weird question because most people are like, why? But you can then get an insight. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, when Watchtower fucking came out, my god, I'm pretty sure there was psyops on it. I had so many like people out of nowhere commenting saying it was like dog shit. And look, the one time, like, I'm a shill, you know, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm still blown away at the fact that King Gath occasionally messages me, but like that's honestly the best thing we've gotten. Like, it's up there, you know, obviously Deimos is a little bit higher, but like the fact that like people like, and there was like genuine criticism, but like, because again, I'm no problem with genuine criticism, bugs 100% but it was just like, it's so weird. Then the problem, because I had it, and I won't name it because it didn't have a clue, mod conflicting with theirs. Well, that's the other thing. Like, there's mod authors out there where their mods conflict with their other mods, and I'm like, what the fuck? Double-edged sword. Well, just sticking to your stuff and not caring about others is fine. When it comes to paid mods, 100%. When it comes to paid stuff, like, I'm going to be honest with you, to my knowledge, just off the top of my head, when it comes to paid mods, obviously free mods and stuff, but paid mods now, you need skins. At the very least, your weapons should be between 300 to 400. All right, Druid Sealer, they should be skins on them. There should be like a way to level them up, either through New Game Plus or like something else so that they can be more powerful. And if you don't have those options, I don't care about your mod. Like, I mean, I do, but you know what I mean? again, not trying to shit on another mod author, but like, obviously you've got, I mean, I'm always cautious because like I like a lot of mod author stuff, and I don't want to like misname one and not the other. But like, off the top of my head, I think the 2 weapon mod authors like that I use currently is Bub stuff and like Paid now, not obviously Prof. We all love you, but you're different. You're cool. You're like cool. Not that no one else. That sounds weird. That makes it sound like no one else cool. But like Bub and Aurora, they both do it different ways. Aurora has like a kind of a system where you can, I think, modify the bullets, whereas Bub usually adds like a kind of a new game plus modification every time you jump to new game plus. It's like that's how it should be. That's literally how it should be. If it's not like that, you're not doing a good enough job. That's why I genuinely believe that like mod authors, like it's like McDonald's, right? Like I'm pretty sure when you start McDonald's and stuff, like if you want to go like specific routes, they like make you take like, and again, I've never worked at McDonald's. Not that there's anything wrong with McDonald's, but just maybe I'm talking about my arse. But I'm pretty sure like they make you like take some sort of courses on like how to deal with the public. Because like, it's like you should be aware of your competition. You should be aware of what the price of your model is. You should know how to handle criticism and how to handle the public. Yes, the public, it's not fun having to deal with the public. Like, the customer is rarely ever fucking, and that's fine, John. There's nothing wrong with that. Not everyone is going to like it. Like, it's very ship heavy, and I like that. The game is not inherently made for it. King Gath and his team worked as magical as they could to make it fit in. You know what I mean? Yes, they will allow you to refund paid mods. They'll just give you your credits back, though. They won't actually give you, you know. Even so, the models still lack. Should not be patched. But yeah, and that's to be honest with you, Dutchy. You're onto something there. Now, I'm going to very quickly, right? I'm going to kind of end on this note because I will modify this ship later. Getting jumped so early is a little crazy. Yeah, but I mean, that's, yeah, valid. Very valid. But then to play the other side, shouldn't the last course of action be Bethesda? Yes, it should. Yes, it should. And to be honest with you, from what I've heard from, like, sources, there's been times where creators had to kind of fight with Bethesda to keep the pricing low. Which is crazy to me. Like, I'm going to be honest with you, and I've said it a few times, very few mods should be over the $5 mark. You know, that's just how it is. They should now. Now, Crimson is going to say something here. Now, I just want to make it very, very clear that I'm not endorsing any sort of hatred or criticism. Hold on now. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Oh, that's not how you spell that. Is it just me, or does like the search bar not always work? All right, so very quickly. No problem, Al, no problem. Usually my Tuesday and Wednesday streams are usually longer. I'll start with Briggs, got updated by Cordic. He said others will get a message about the update 2 weeks later. Still none of the patches work. Wait, what do you mean? So the Briggs got updated by Cordic and they don't work with other ones? I mean, to be honest with you, Bob, there's definitely... fuck's sake. There's definitely some instances there of I agree with you. Hello, Zerberus. I said decadent. Decadent. Right, so... Okay, hold on now. Right. Now, if somebody wants to let me know behind the scenes... right. This mod specifically here, right? This mod is by Tujba, right? Now, Tujba brought this out, okay? He brought this out quite a while ago. Now, this is the mod author that brought out the Ryujan revolver, right? and the Ryuzen revolver that was incredibly broken. Okay? He came back after a year or so and like supposedly fixed it. I'm not sure if he did fix it. I believe he did, but very late, right? He has brought out this, and he actually reached out to me and asked me if I would review this mod, and I told him like politely no. That the mod's cool, but after the way he did it with the first one, I just wasn't hyped about it. So he put out this mod, right? Now, to be honest with you, I've been on the fence because it looks kind of nice, right? Now, I do know that there is a holdup with the kind of the paid mod system. Like the updates going through, because somebody made a patch for Nova's gun, because there's an issue with like the gun, and he patched it like a month ago, but it's obviously getting held up, right? So is this another instance of this mod author Tooge? Has he dipped, or is it just held up in queue? Because someone had to make a patch that basically makes the gun work with free lanes and like fix a load of stuff. Like, excuse me, what the fuck? I mean, even looking at some of these, like, standard grip didn't have attributes. Stabilized antimatter is now craftable. Balancing the barrels, lower the value of the weapons in line with others. Oh, he hasn't dipped? Okay, that's good. That is good. Because, yeah, I don't know the guy. I can't message him. I will say, if I see, like, issues with, like, I'm friendly with a few modders, very few these days, because I don't want to get bullied. I don't want to get used, I suppose. But, yeah. Because, like, I will say, like, I really, like, I think that weapon looks very cool. Hold on now. Alright. I realize sci-fi like weapons are sci-fi. But you can't tell me that that back of that gun isn't a mix between the Halo DMR stock and the AR stock on the top. You get some inspiration, which there's nothing wrong with that. But that's just I think back then people just viewed it as gatekeeping, since at the time modding community was a lot less widespread, more isolated by games in general. Just cheap asses, penalties free. I don't, and to be honest with you though, I do agree. I agree with what you're saying. Like, just because, see, I think this, and this is because in one way, right, it's really good that Bethesda has allowed creators to make content that is paid, right? I think that's a good idea. However, people price things way too high in some instances, and at the same time, some mods shouldn't be mods. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to be honest with you, like, if it was up to me, it's definitely not up to me. There'd be maybe like a dozen people in the paid mod program, but the problem with that is that doesn't make Bethesda money, you know? Like, you look at the people who are talented mod authors putting out stuff every couple of months, if that. Maybe they could pull off like one mod maybe every 4 or 5 months, you know? That's not going to bring in much revenue for Bethesda, you know? Like, I think that's why Bethesda opened the floodgates. That's why we have Probe Tech, you know what I mean? Was every Steam user. The mods also should be free to accommodate me being poor. And that's the other thing too. That's why, like, because I seen somebody commented, because I always say, like, if a mod goes over £5, it needs to be magical. And someone basically was like, well, what is the point? If it's over £5, like, you know, you still have credits left over. But the problem is, it would probably be, when it paid mods, it would definitely be Young Neil. Definitely. Oh, no, Wolfie. Fuck no, it'd be Wolfie. Definitely. Oh, I don't know now. Probably Wolfie or Young Neil. Is not patched. The useful Briggs patch is not that patch. Needs update. The actual underlying mods have been... Oh, the Porsche GTR. But, like, and that's the thing is, like, price will always be very much... It will always be very much a... You know, like, some people have no problem paying, you know, £2 for a weapon. Some people have no problem paying £10 for a weapon. I mean, people definitely bought People, well, let's just look at this. Hold on now. Search. $1,600 people like this mod. No fucking shame. 1,600 people. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure even I, from the get-go, who was very timid to be push the envelope, was like, what the fuck is this? To be fair, I think this is actually this, and well, actually, no. What really pushed me was the belly suit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That pushed me over. That fucking pushed me over the limit. I did buy it. Damn right, I fucking bought it. For one habit. It is 2 now, but like, if I'm gonna pay, I think there's like €4. If I'm gonna pay for the outfit, let me fucking zip it up. Like, it looks all right on, like, you know, on women, I suppose, because, like, you know, people like to, you know, I don't know, gooners and stuff. But like, you're not supposed to. I mean, look, I mean, yeah. This is definitely up there, though. This is like, wait, who the fuck? Please no. Okay, I mean. Like, this is something that shouldn't exist. This should definitely not fucking exist. Not exist, but you shouldn't pay money for fucking plushies. Like, no. Bethesda, no. Free. Not paid, Bethesda, for fuck's sake. Needed on Fat Barrett. Ron, you've given me an idea. Mona, we found you a new outfit. Let's see what it looks like on Mona. Real quick. Imagine buying a car and the car doesn't run because the ECU is glitching and the maker of the car refuses to fix it. That's what I feel about mod authors. They do have a responsibility to fix it. 100%. They do have a responsibility to fix it. With the Mateo hat, it'll be peak. Top 5 creations for me are... me. Wolf, Young Neil Inquisitor. And just out of that list, you were quite nice. X accused somebody in my community of basically blamed another mod because his mod was broken and stuff. Wolfie's cool, needs to chill on some of the stuff. Young Neil can fucking relax, my guy. And I don't know if Inquisitor Overhaul is still, like, early on I remember seeing his mods and I didn't really review mods at the time. There's a site which scrapes creations, so it's got a pretty accurate count. Do you know there's, like, I've been told there's apparently like a site where people like pirate paid mods. And I'm like, really? Really? Like pirating paid mods? Why? Like, imagine some poor cunt pirated fucking the I got scammed it over. Imagine like someone, right? Like somebody pirates the Amethyst mod. Or like the probe tech. Like, it's just like, what the fuck?
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
I don't condone any of that. Like,
And we're done.
remember that, like, doing stuff like that, like, it hurts the creator. I got scammed enough. This is the, like, the mod, like, it fucking full flashed. Pro. Oh, God. What one of Protect's mod just before I found you? Oh, very sorry to hear that, Justin. Wait. Which one? I'm trying to think which one was... See, the thing is, right, they're all cheaty, but they're all, like, equally kind of broken. So, like, you can't even really, like... Because, like, if his like, 28.7 isn't too bad if you're looking for, like, a cheap mod. But then it, like, fucking adds talking terramorphs. Mona doesn't have a link to anybody. Fuck off. Seems to be a new party list every week. It seems, or at least I see people complain about them. I mean, the thing is I would definitely take it as a badge of honor. But it's like Jesus Christ. The buggy ass with all the fucking Doom. To be fair, right? Doomship was like the first paid mod we got. So like a lot of people expected it to be good, you know? Like we were like, oh, this looks interesting.
You never know where you'll be sent out.
Mine cheesy. I use some cheat mods with balance more. See, I'm kind of similar. Like some people like cheat mods. I'm just a poor scammed woman with her money sat in creation credits.
I have a pen pal in the
They need to like full send it, allow us to use like use my code in the creation credit store for 10% off your orders. All right, come here, Mona. That sounded sexual. Wait, Crimson. What are we waiting? The thing is, I don't think affiliate codes existed. I did try and sign up to the like Bethesda gear. You can like get a limit if you give it. What about the people here for a good time? Well, that sucks for you, Mona. I guess you can maybe veto it to someone else. Can you do it, Uber Eats? Well, let's put it this way. It'd be like the car thing. It's like you can either get creation credits. But there's like, why did Crimson purchase Deimos 74 times? All right, are we ready, guys? Are we ready? Just FYI, this is what it looks like on me. No. No. Ba-da-da-da-da.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Here's your belly button. It really wasn't made for someone that tall. Come into the light, please, Mona. Come on. Come on. Oh, look at that. What? Like, I'm surprised a mod author hasn't, like, made the suit opened. When she crouches, she's the same height as me, look. Crouch, she takes her a minute, she's like, look, same fucking height as me nearly. Jesus Christ. That's what I mean. Like, if I'm paying that much money, I want a version that closes it. For fuck's sake. Keep it on. We might have to, you know, we might have to for the vibes. Oh, I didn't know you could read, Mona. The fuck did you pull that out of your arse? What are you reading? Is that erotic fan fiction about probe tech? You pervert. Probe tech looked at the CK. His temples pulsed. And his mind ravaged itself with the thoughts of what his next paid mod would be. Would he make a Batman mod, but this time, instead of being the power manager at Aquila, he would be maybe the janitor at Hope Tech, or maybe the sanitation engineer at New Atlantis. Yeah, that's what the kids like. Was almost. I apologize. Anyway, I'm going to call for tonight, guys. I will catch you tomorrow for the Fallout stream. It'll be the same time. Hopefully the game doesn't carry the urinal. Hopefully the game doesn't like go to shit again. I can take a picture of this. All right. So apparently this is the way to make Iron Brew. I'll see you later, guys. Bye bye.